genuinely enjoying the meal, so, you know.
Didn't fall into the
No, I hate the...
avocado guy,
Oh,
Nico,
oh, no,
that guy.
disgusting. No, please, God, no, not him.
He fell into like the whole like it destroyed his life, but it
Oh,
was
yeah.
his whole like income and everything, so he couldn't stop.
Yeah, no, yeah, no, not that. This is the chick. And she's genuinely enjoying her meal. But I like watching it because she's very, very nice. Very nice.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I
And like, yeah, I'm very much watching it, but it's not for the ASMR value. You know, there's no
Is there
purposely.
ASMR stuff in mukbangs?
Yeah, there's a woman who I don't know her name, but she's got literally a mic clipped through her to her throat, so you can hear all the chewing and the swallowing and the no, no, thank you, stop, please, no.
There's a reason when people say it isn't a sex thing, I don't believe them.
Yeah, no, oh God, just thinking about it makes me go, no, please stop. But her, no, she's just enjoying it, and I like watching the amount she fucking orders and eats. I think my favorites. No, let me find some of my favorites. She goes to the like $1 sushi bar thing where they roll by with the $1 sushi plates,
Yeah.
and just seeing her plate after plate after plate. One of the videos, the guys was like, "We're running out of plates."
Hmm.
She had them so many.
Just tiny Japanese woman eating and gobbling lots of food.
And
Was his time
according to
well?
her, she doesn't do dieting or exercise or any of that. She's just blessed. She doesn't say blessed, but everybody calls her
She's
blessed.
got a rabbit digestive tract. There's just no nutrition being pulled out of this food. It's just being ground up and shat out with like an eighth of the nutrients being actually pulled from it.
But apparently, she's very sweet with the elderly, and she's very loved by the elderly.
Okay.
It's part of her big fan base. She's very recognized.
Are we talking about a mythical creature here? What's happening?
Apparently, Payday's watching some mukbang streamer that she enjoys the content of because there's like a...
Is she affiliated with Nikocado Avocado and
Fucking
No.
hell, he brought it up too.
No. Exactly what Freaky said. No. No, 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 no. Much different.
Thank God.
Very much different content.
It's, you know that joke in Naruto Shippuden where Hinata eats like 20 bowls of ramen and everyone's surprised? It's that bit, just a whole channel of
Yeah.
that.
I put a picture in a ship posting.
Yeah.
Like, that was the conveyor belt sushi episode, and I just love the guys looking over like, we're running out of plates. It's because there's so many on the fucking table.
Like the reason she's so skinny, she doesn't do it every day.
Well, yeah. I would hope not.
Actually,
A week.
yeah, well, I'll be fair enough. Say I don't know enough to know whether or not that's true.
Well, eventually you run into an issue of like too much matter coming in, not enough going out if she does it every day, so there probably is cool down periods.
Yeah. I also like in her description, she says, "We currently do not take inquiries related to advertisement or sponsorship of," and it's like extras stuff like beauty related products or digestive products or dieting products.
Okay.
Fair.
or anything related foods,
So
medicines, supplements. So
she's
she doesn't take sponsorship.
it's gonna be like, and today's video is sponsored by Skechers, something like that, or by Easy Foot athletic shoes for the toeless.
Well, actually, it's very
Probably.
sweet. She went to this old mom and pop shop, and it was just an 80-year-old woman working there. She got a big meal, and the lady just said no charge. She's like, no, let me pay you. The old lady's like, you remind me of my granddaughter, and just it was so sweet. The people she finds are so sweet too.
She just doesn't eat. She just vlogs and stuff about like before.
Yeah, she vlogs.
Cool.
She's done TV appearances because again, you cannot eat that much at a place and not get known. But it's not like she doesn't pay for her meals. She pays for her meals. Hell, one of the episodes was
She probably does most of the time.
Was guessing how much the bill was. She even went to a steakhouse in the U.S. and ordered her usual fucking like kilos that she normally gets.
Like, what the hell's your kilo? This is Chop House. You better order pounds.
Well, no, it was one of the nice fancy restaurants, steak restaurants.
Well, the Chop House is a fancy steak restaurant. I'm just making a joke of like okay. Anyway.
Also, I got news. I'm currently. Hold on. Is my fucking internet? No.
Mm-hmm.
It's good, right?
I mean, it is, yes. You're coming in clearly.
My friend introduced me to someone, and I'm currently in the process of dating.
Oh.
Ooh. Go, Ghost. Good luck to you.
Fantastic new stream content.
You could spend time with them to increase your chances.
Yeah. Yeah. Last night, like she said, she from what she knows about me, she really likes my personality, and she says like she finds my voice and how I look really cool. I it's flattering.
No go.
She can stack some plates.
At explaining things.
Yeah. Now all you have to do is not mess this up. Now I know that sounds hard, but I assure you, it's actually not if you relax.
No, I'm very good at socializing. I told you. I talked to her this morning. It's fine. It went
smells
fine.
like copium in here.
Shut the fuck.
He's been hitting that copium.
Oh man.
I love using the Zoomer humor against Ghost. It's always funny. But yeah, just play it cool, I guess, is all I can really say. And I don't mean pretend to be cool. Just, if she came to you, she liked something she saw, so just act natural.
I'm gonna make a PowerPoint presentation and show it.
PowerPoint presentation.
You make a joke about doing it, but don't actually do it.
Freaky, I'm gonna do it.
Don't
Freaky, I'm gonna fucking do it.
Put less than an hour of effort into it, then it stays charming. If you spend like 5 hours making a proper presentation, she's gonna think you're weird.
No, Freaky, you see, that statement correct in this fucking scenario, because she's also fucking weird.
Yes, but it's too early. You have to bring the weirdness over time. Like next
Fine,
week, you can get weird. If you're both weird, you can get weird next week.
Fine, I'm gonna ask her out at a movie date next week. Alright.
I should probably be giving real advice instead of messing with Ghost right now. So, actually, no, I'm gonna refrain from giving advice right now. It's working. You got where you are now. Doing something right. You can't possibly be so inept that you'll screw this up if she came to you. I'm trying not to sound like I'm coming off so much meaner than I want to right now.
At first, she was she was gonna hold back the fact that I really don't believe in God, but then she was like, you know what? I don't give a shit.
I can fix
it. Did you put that in your resume? Are you an atheist?
It was in the PowerPoint.
Freaky, you want to see the PowerPoint presentation I made for the other party?
Oh dear. I want to see it with the other party, so wait until tomorrow. I think it is.
But then my internet's gonna doo-doo again, and then it's gonna be skipped because people are in a rush.
Why is your internet gonna doo-doo again?
Because it does that. The air is not supporting the internet.
God, there's just none of that 5G in it. It's too clean.
Yeah, and the 5G arrays, it's just not there.
Have you considered Ethernet? Do you have a modem in your home?
I don't have a Wi-Fi. I use my phone data. Wi-Fi is too expensive to install in this place.
Oh god, okay. Well, I wasn't talking about Wi-Fi, I was talking about Ethernet, but it's the same difference these days.
But I thought...
It's the same thing these days.
We have to install an internet to get Ethernet.
Yeah. That's why I was making a point of, like, I mean, the quality's different, but you get both when you get internet access these days. I mean... I don't know what to tell you, Ghost. Just start playing D&D at the local library. Just a bench next to the library. On their Wi-Fi.
Well, since I'm like in a mall, there are like places, public places that have free Wi-Fi, quote unquote free, because the second I sit there, I pull out my laptop, connect to the Wi-Fi, a fucking waiter comes here and says like, "What would you like to order?"
They are specifically
and then I look at the menu. I look at the menu. I was like, nah, I'm just gonna stay here for just a bit. I mean, the place is empty anyway, so I'm not taking up much space. And then they were like, no.
Yeah, you do have to order something to use their Wi-Fi, Ghost. It is a business. You can't just sit there and use their Wi-Fi. You have to order something.
Get like a drink or something.
I'm not gonna pay to play D&D. Fucking.
I know, then don't go there. That's why I was recommending the library, which does not charge.
I don't think there are much public libraries in Indonesia, at least not in my place.
Fair point, you're in Indonesia.
Actually, there's a few bit over where I live.
I mean, rationing phone data is an option. This is rough. Ghost just probably doesn't have the connection.
I have connection.
Right now you do.
Yeah, it's the best.
It's better than usual.
Well, it goes haywire when I like really need it. is the point. Because I think the fucking internet tower is pretty. It's a good ways away from my place.
Yeah.
That's probably why. I think also if I get free Wi-Fi from downstairs, right? It's it's not. There's not really that much difference, to be honest. It's just the fact that I don't have to consume my data. That's all it's good for.
I don't know what to tell you, Ghost. Like, there's not very many options, as you don't really have extra income with which to try. And the installation costs will just rip an arm and a leg clean off of you.
We all have 2 kidneys. One's for health, one's for survival, you know, and then the other is for money, for an investment.
That's 3, Ghost.
Not 3.
Oh. One's for.
We all have
one's
2
for
kidneys.
living.
One's for survival, the other's for college tuition.
College tuition is not that expensive. It's like
depends on the
year
college.
A year's
Depends on the college.
I'm sorry, Ghost, what did you say? A year is what?
10,000?
You have any idea how much fucking money that is?
I barely have 1,000 in savings, my dude, and that was over a year of saving. And a minimum wage, less than minimum, actually.
Well, that would explain.
Can you just like make a YouTube video or something?
Haha, I've been trying for years.
I noticed.
Yeah.
Do more Fallout or some shit. Fallout tutorials do well on your channel.
I don't think it will, work anymore. The only reason that worked was because no one else had any coverage on that item anywhere. So, and it was like a constant thing across Fallout 4 that everyone would encounter that item, but no one would really 100% know how it works. So, because I actually did the testing and posted the video on it, and I gave it the name, like, Defiance and Laser Muskets, Fallout 4, that upped my, like, discoverability for that particular video. Because when people figure out, like, Defiant, laser musket, which Defiant makes it where the last shot in the magazine does double damage, and the laser musket only has 1 shot in the magazine, so it's like, does that count as the last shot? It doesn't. By the way, the game is cruel and shitty like that.
Why don't you try to stream Elden Ring or maybe Dark Souls 2 and try to make some fucking chat? I don't know.
I mean, I can't do speedrunning, I really can't. It drains the very life out of me to attempt. I can run the games fairly quickly, but not in any sense of speedrunning levels.
Same for certain games I like to play over and over.
I can probably get to Gwyn in, like, less than a day. I could sit down, start a character, and kill Gwyn without having to get up and go to the bathroom.
Oh shit, Astro's not here, right? Man, I want to brag to Astro that I have a girlfriend now. Because I fucking hate her. And for that.
You hate her? What?
You meant
Hate
Astro.
him. Oh, I have a good healthy relationship with my girlfriend. It's been going on for years. Fuck you.
How dare. Cat, are you comfortable? Because you've positioned yourself perfectly to completely get in the way of my computer mouse and make me unable to use it.
Hello?
Hello, Boxo.
Hello, Boxtrots. Hello,
Okay.
Boxtrots. How are you?
I'm here, and I'm fine. Thanks for asking. Also, I want to test something
Hmm?
about a certain map that has had issues throughout me using this module, I guess.
Have we seen it before?
No, I'm not going to show you the whole map, but like, for some reason, it just doesn't show up or it doesn't load for some reason. Because previously, when I used this map, it was not correctly sized or fitted to Roll20. And now I think they fixed it, but for some reason the map is just not showing up. It doesn't even show up on the little menu that you use to scroll through maps. And I want to see if it's only on my end. I guess.
Okay. Go ahead.
Let's. And I'm going to reveal a little part of the map. Area.
Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see. Absolute horror.
Right here. Do y'all see this part of the map?
Yes.
Or is it just blank?
I mean, it's.
I see
it's white.
Square.
Is it just white?
Square?
Yes, it is just white.
Yes, with the Roll20 quit. So yes, so it's nothing.
So it's nothing. So it's not just my end. The map really isn't showing up.
I don't know, maybe it hasn't loaded for me, I don't know. Is it supposed to be white in that area?
No, this whole area is supposed to be a map.
Yeah,
I've tried reloading
like
this like multiple times to see if it was on my end, but it just doesn't load.
How about trying and finding if there's a map of it, like a screenshot of it online, and then upload it to
this
the game?
Drawn by Boxtrots. Maybe send it to like Freaky or something and see if you can even do that, because it might be corrupted or something.
No, this is a module map. This is a map provided by the module.
Oh, wait.
Okay, yeah, then search. Then
it's probably
search it up on. Search it up on Google. See if someone has like the full map PNG and try and upload it.
If not, you can like look at the map and use your snipping tool, and just get a snip of the whole map and then re-upload it and do it again.
Oh, we can all contribute and just draw approximations.
Yeah, we can. I've done it before.
Well,
give me access. Give me access.
I'll try my best to get another version of this map online before game starts, because William ain't here yet.
Unfortunately, I can help you because I don't want to know what this map is called and I don't want any spoilers. So,
I don't mind spoilers.
Good luck in that.
Okie dokie. Well, I'll try my best before the game starts, I guess. And then if it comes up, then it comes up. Also, if you hear background music, that's my siblings watching a certain something.
You know, when you're mysterious,
there's
like
a
that,
beholder.
You make it sound like it's something.
There's a beholder named Large Luigi.
What? Large Luigi.
Does he wear?
Apparently, there's a beholder named Large Luigi. This is actually something apparently official.
I guess he's seeing it on D&D Beyond on the monster list.
I mean, the description is like a rare non-evil beholder who was one of the most enlightened entities in the moment. It's definitely some fucking some kid made.
Oh no! I found it on the Forgotten Realms wiki.
Yeah, and that probably fucking Wizards of the Coast was just like, all right, let's make this canon because it's because I'm fucking high or some shit.
It could have been like a Golder situation.
Like
there's
make a
Second
witch
edition.
thing.
block of familiars,
More
Golder's
like
Tower,
second edition.
Golder's Speedy Courier, which are fantastic spells, by the way. Golder's Tower and Speedy Courier. Very happy those exist.
Huh, he's also apparently a bartender now.
Oh shit! We leveled up, right?
Fuck, what level are we?
I believe so.
7.
7? Oh shit, we are.
Resistance
How did I forget for this
from
one?
spells damage only. Nothing else. I'm not even on T.
Sorry, we level 7?
Yes.
Damn, okay.
I do not choose patron. Oh, I get an additional
William what?
location.
I talked to William like 30 minutes before the game started. I don't know where he went.
I don't know. Chain Master, 5 Fates. Fuck, I don't remember. I need to read my notes, which are on the fucking sheet. Alright, that's what I was doing. You. That's correct. You will take this. Ditch Spirit Shroud for fear. Oh, this is the level.
Did you not level up before this?
No, because I completely forgot. Luckily, I'm playing a Warlock, so it does not take very long.
Oh no, the spells.
Oh no, dispels. The horrible
I
spells.
already got one thing only. This thing. And nothing else.
Okay.
It's all flowing at once.
I think it should be good by now. I found. Luckily, there's a pretty good quality map I found. I'm gonna pull y'all back to that place and see if y'all see, just in case.
Throw us back into the void.
It's no longer a void. I hope so.
Void. The void.
I
Y'all see
see
something there?
that in the box
There
there's
is
something
something.
gray. I don't
Let's
know what
see.
it is, but it is gray.
So you'll see it.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
Yes.
yeah.
Well,
Let's clear it up now. I still don't know what it is.
That's all you're
Looks like
getting.
fog, snow,
Large.
water.
Oops.
Oh, it's a hill.
No, there's
It
nothing
is
there.
fog. Oh, okay.
Okay. So y'all level up. What are y'all taking? What are y'all doing?
I mean, I am eyeing Banishment, Blight, and Dimension Door with high scrutiny. That's about it. Probably gonna ditch Spirit Shroud for Fly. Not Fly, for Fear.
Whole
Fly, dude.
boys. Boys, we're gonna make a lot of progress in the future.
Yeah. What makes
I
you
got
say
one
that?
ability score. I got one new ability. That's it.
I fucking locate creature.
Okay.
So.
It's 1,000 feet. Motherfucker. I thought it was like miles.
No,
Nope.
that's feet. Oh, you know.
Hey, Boxrods.
Hmm?
Yeah, hey, Boxrods. You're a good person. Hey, Boxrods.
I don't know. Depends on who you're asking.
What the fuck do you mean? I'm asking you. I said Boxrods.
Okay. Well, what you want?
Hello, William.
Can
Hello, William.
can locate creature get an increased range, perhaps?
I don't know. I don't know, Kale. There goes.
Boxrods. My
Close.
bank account has been refilled. How much do you want?
I don't want your money.
Oh wow. Okay, creatures, 1,000 feet.
Boxrods,
That's not bad.
how much is your kidney worth to you?
What is that supposed to mean, Ghost? Do you want my kidney? What? I only have one of those.
Wow, really?
What? I
What
told
happened?
you, one's for college tuition. I took
said
the other one.
I'm the one who said that.
Freaky, I steal. Shut the fuck. No,
You can't
you have
steal from me.
you have old people memory. I
do not
remember.
have old
Let the young
memory.
people decide.
Mm-hmm. The
Don't
young
we all
people
just
don't know
have
shit.
one kidney?
Ashraf, did you not study anatomy or
I'm
biology?
kidding.
You
I
were
have
dro-
3 kidneys, alright?
You
So
were
chill.
dropped on your head in
There we
anatomy class.
There
weren't
we
you?
go. There we go. That's good.
Nice.
Either
don't
way,
know if
come
there
on,
are any
Ghost.
organs. I don't know if we have any, organs that are. Wait, hold on. Let me rephrase. I don't know if there are 3 organs. Wait.
Any organs that we have
you know,
3 of?
Did you know what I mean? Yes.
Hmm. I don't know.
Hey, William.
Yeah.
3.
I've recently acquired a date. Are you proud of me?
Sure.
I like how
Yeah,
even
Box
Boxtrots is amazed. Like,
No,
So-
I was just.
Yeah,
No, not.
Sorry.
Audible gas.
I'm good. No, that's good for you, man.
audible
Go
gas.
get it. Oh, that was that obvious? Oh, man.
Yeah, we heard of a basement.
The school.
Oh.
You didn't try to hide it at all.
Oh.
Yeah, we
Well,
were
either way.
excited.
Ghost, good for you. That's nice.
Yeah, Boxrots, I'm off the table now. You can't date me.
Oh, man.
The horror.
Ouch.
How sad.
I don't think. I don't know, Ghost. I don't know, Ghost. I don't know.
Oh, I don't know.
Hey guys, did you know that an Islamic man can have multiple wives?
It's
It's-
not just Islamic, but yes, polygamy is a thing they do
yeah.
there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm technically an Islam, so I mean, Boxrots.
Didn't you say you were an atheist?
Ghost.
Well,
What? No.
my thing still says that I'm an Islam.
I
So you're lying.
I mean, Ghost. Come on.
Why?
Look, it's not you, man. It's me. It's just. I don't know.
You're just
No,
so
no,
ugly,
Boxrots is
Ghost.
fucking worth. Okay. Wow, so Payday has been lying to me all this time.
Yep.
Feeding
About
me
what?
lies. My looks.
What about his looks?
Every time I send a picture, you said I look good, and then Freaky said I'm ugly.
It's
Freaky.
Boxtrots can never
Ghost,
because
Ghost,
Ghost is so
Ghost.
ugly.
Are you're asking a dude how you appear to women?
Payday has
But
not
I
caught
mean,
on to the
you-
conversation.
But I
No,
mean,
I
you-
don't know what the fuck you guys talking about.
But I mean, guys are about other guys' appearance. I say that my friends look fucking fine all the time.
Uh-huh.
You look fine as
Payday,
well,
Think about
Ghost.
For context, Ghost was making a joke of asking Boxtrots out to be a part of like a polygamous relationship as one of his wives.
Oh,
And Boxtrots said, no, I can't do that, Ghost. It's not you, it's me. And then I added in, it's because you're just so ugly.
Oh, Freaky. You didn't have to say that.
I didn't hear that part. Oh fuck.
That's the. You didn't have to say it. It was implied.
Oh.
Yeah, but I like to say it. I like to hear the sound of the soul shattering.
Oh.
If you can go, you can go in the video right here and see that's the part where his soul just shattered.
You can see his spirit just powderize.
Man. Ghost, I appreciate the gesture, but I'm sorry. I can't. I'm sorry.
You-
cube.
I've been extra cruel lately. It's
Little bit,
2022,
yeah.
no mercy.
Bro, it's 2022. I am allowed to have a polygamous relationship. I'm gonna be catching wives like Pokemon.
Wait,
No, you don't.
but I'm
Got it.
a dude, Ghost. How does that make sense? If you want wife,
You're a femboy. It counts.
Got a wife from
what? No, I'm not. I'm a
I
man.
like how he tries the way he
Then-
defends himself. No, I'm not.
And then I'm gonna force them
And
all
then
to
he says,
work,
"Oh man."
pay me in royalty. My wife business.
But words.
First, you gotta own a private jet plane first, Ghost.
That sounds very unethical, Ghost.
What do you mean unethical? It's the genders are gonna be diverse. Oh wait, wait.
Wait,
think
so
that-
you want
You think
men
you can
and
be
women in your
Tengen?
relationship?
You're gonna try to pull Tengen Ghost?
Oh, his stable harem.
No, I don't
Keeps his
know
harem in the
that.
stable.
Ghost, you put yourself in the corner here.
You really did.
Ghost,
This is
just
all you're doing.
You're digging a hole.
Hey,
Ghost.
so Arcane Eye or Divination, or locate creature, because we need to.
Honest, Freaky Skull advice: Divination is a fantastic spell that lets you break the game.
It's the one that asks literally God, right?
Yeah, just be careful who you contact, because, for instance, you don't want the eyes of Vecna on you.
Luminous being. Do I know about that?
You don't
Boxers,
want
can
the
I add
eyes of the luminous being on you either.
I mean, it's just box shots, you know.
Okay, Ghost, have you ever heard, like, the legend of, like, seeing into the eyes of God?
God doesn't exist.
I know,
Cat was
just
not impressed.
D&D doesn't exist. But have you ever heard about, like, the legends of what that entails?
From what I know, the only one who can see God is Jesus.
No, it's the idea of peering into the eyes of God that will shatter your mind as the brunt of all otherworldly knowledge is thrust upon you because you've peered into his very soul. Which
And
is
God is
not,
Cthulhu.
which is not good.
Bro, does
So-
God not have a fucking eye? I'm not staring into his. I'm staring at his eyes. I don't
And
want to
then-
look at his soul.
And then we
I can't
go
look at
into,
soul.
And then we go
Have
into
you not heard the
eyes of
phrase, "The
window.
eyes are the windows to the soul"?
So, Ghost, what I'm saying is, D&D follows fantasy tropes as well as, like, mythological and religious tropes. quote-unquote gods in D&D are actually just immensely powerful psionic forces in the astral plane that can actually affect the material using these, like, psychic forces. The luminous being is
They
an
are kids in a
actual-
sandbox.
The luminous being would be an actual, straight-up, all-powerful, all-knowing, omnipresent, omnipotent god. Like the way the Christian god is portrayed. Like, that level, where so much as hearing the word of it, speaking, will deafen you and drive you mad. So don't.
Is that true, Box Shots? Is that what was gonna happen to spell the shit out of you?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I'm just saying, careful what you contact, my dude.
Up to you if you want to decide to contact a creature that's not here. I don't know.
Want to contact?
You have to try it before. You have to try it.
Contact Hadar.
Fine, I'm gonna ask the God of Law.
Which one?
The Mechanist one.
So,
Oh.
I believe Primus was the name of
Primus,
the god
yeah.
as well as the plane? It was shared,
Yeah, that
which
one.
implies that the entire, like, cogwheel and everything of the plane is the body of Primus, which is fucking terrifying and amazing.
It's cool.
The whole plane is Primus body. But, yeah,
Oh,
you could.
I just found something that relates to what we were just talking about.
Although, is Kale interested in going into things like eternal life?
Yeah, I haven't
Or
decided that
obtaining
on that
power
yet.
beyond his station as immortal?
Is he Goku Black?
No.
I'm bringing
I
this
just
up.
hear this without context. I was like, Goku Black?
I'm just saying, the inevitables do exist, and if you're planning on going, like, immortal crazy, contacting Primus, the being that oversees law and inevitability, who decides when the inevitables say, this lich has lived too long, go get rid of it. You might not want to put his eyes on you if you're not powerful enough to kill at least 2 inevitables yourself yet.
I mean, it's just the luminous being. He's cool, right, Box Shots?
I don't know. Maybe he's chill. Maybe he's not chill.
He's
No.
gonna like close his eyes, cast divination, get information. He's gonna start screaming, open his eyes. Lightning made of fire is gonna shoot out of him, and then he's just gonna start foaming at the mouth and die. If he does that.
No, the luminous being's just gonna say, like, oh wait,
It's a
my little
crab.
brother is, like, being annoying, hold on, BRB, and then I'm gonna kill him in his sleep.
You just hear a little clack of the claws clicking together.
I'm a weasel, freaky,
Okay,
not a crab.
You get a single weasel squeal.
If you try Kale, you might get like a please hold. I'm the secretary of that guy. So
You have reached the desk of Luminous Being. Please hold. Your estimated hold time is 4,582 million centuries. Please enjoy the soft music on the line while you wait.
either way. By the way, have y'all Avlog? Have you leveled up to level 7 yet?
Believe I have, yes.
Alrighty. I just want to make sure everyone's all leveled up before we start.
By the way, the music that plays over the hold line is everywhere at the end of time. Enjoy.
Oh dang.
Well, also a dramatic reading of the play script of Boku no Pico. Played
What?
over everywhere at the end of time.
No!
For double traumatization.
Box Shots, how could you do this?
Boku no what?
It wasn't Box Trots, it was me. I'm the secretary.
Boku no...
Like what we're talking about?
Jesus.
Are you talking about Boku no Hero Academia? Like, what?
No,
guys, wait. Let us protect Boxtrot's innocence. Yes, we are talking about Hero Academia. It's going to be Yusei Run being played.
You telling me that
Yeah, you want me to
fucking
look?
knows furry shit, but he ain't gonna know Boku no Pico?
Don't watch.
Oh, Boku no Pico.
there a
We're talking
difference?
about that.
What a
Is there a difference?
Yes.
horrifying shit
It's
show.
a different season. It's a different season.
Of course.
Jesus, that shit.
Let's just go ahead and
Start.
maybe get started.
Boxtrots, if you actually don't know, do not look it up.
Okay.
Do not.
Yeah, just don't look it up.
Alrighty. So, who remembers what happened last week?
That's not so good.
Oh, I was about to say we finished up the dwarf dungeon and we, came back and looked through it, and then we just sort of waffled until the session was over because we were all very tired and angsty. Or I was at least.
Tortured the poor woman. He succeeded in a bunch of checks and saves,
Oh, I guess I fell asleep.
and it got mad.
Ooh. Through the torturing of the captured Frosted Eye member, you all did, well, specifically Kale, the Good Doctor, and Ruon, you three got the info on their main base. Some sort of tower near the Sea of Moving Ice, if I'm not
I know,
mistaken.
guys, I'm amazing.
Yeah.
Yes, you were pity given.
No.
You were discomfort of the DM given.
No. It made sense. It would have taken too long if we just did all that,
Oh, yeah. Eventually, you gotta skip.
because of those really good rolls from NPC. But before we start the session,
Overtime.
the Good Doctor would abscond from the group for a little bit, staying here in East Haven to
A bit of work that needs to be done.
do a little bit of work, doing his own stuff, operations and selling medicines. And Kale. It's strange. Orion. He's taken a little too long on his mission on going towards Targos. You get a little nervous.
Why did you say the mission? They don't know he's going to Targos, Boxtrots. What Targos, huh?
Okay.
Don't say it.
The horror
Either way.
that the players know.
Either way,
No.
my apologies, Kale, I didn't know. But anyways, you do get a little nervous that Orion has not contacted you in any way, or even has shown himself through a few days now, or even returned.
Orion is dead.
Comical. Through
Mhm.
a few days of research as Simon, not Ruon, you have identified what these stones are. Would you like me to send it to you in secret, or would you like me to just put it on Discord or DM? I meant just so everyone can see what it is.
Boxtrots have been doing some work.
Just DM it to me for now because he's in it, because someone is in the group.
Okay. So give me a sec as I send you what it does. And if you have any more questions, you are free to ask you're free to ask.
Yes.
Let's
We are
see.
indeed.
Here you go. Do you see it?
Bombs. Yep, I see it. And okay, let's see.
So as you read that,
Oh, these are a bit different than I thought. Huh.
I do also remember that you all had decided to head towards a goblin camp, as Avlog suggested. Karkalok?
Yeah, we did. Akarok, whatever that fuck that name is.
Akalakalak.
I'll put it on chat.
Akalakalak.
Karkalach.
I hate names with too much K's.
Akalak.
I hate names with too much K's.
It's phlegm the word. Ha 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 ha.
Here. Copy and Karkalok. So, we start off the day. It is about 8 or so in the morning, and give me a sec. Ooh.
Karkalak.
As you all begin to prepare for your journey, put on your sweaters, and head towards your axe peaks, the clouds overhead begin to thicken and darken. The wind begins to grow and blow stronger, and the snow falls a little harder, as it seems like the weather is starting to get worse.
And so it begins.
Boxshots, I'm gonna buy 20 divination offering materials.
Okay.
Do you have any
How
idea
much
how much
is that?
money?
I know. I am rich.
Okay.
Freaky.
Specifically, though, what are you buying? What material?
Incense and religious offerings.
Incense and religious offerings. Like, is there a price to these offerings, or?
25 GP each for one divination casting.
Oh, yeah. Easily enough. Easily enough. Yeah, you find the components of 25 GP each of the various offering items that you can give. But Teal, you would know that the weather right now is quite annoying, as there is severe wind. So, also give me a sec. I have to roll a d. Okay. There is severe wind, so you all have disadvantage on your range attack rolls, and also hearing perception checks because of the loud winds. If there's no natural light, then y'all would be just blinded. So no sight perception checks and disadvantages on attack rolls without any light, and also extreme cold for those who,
So it's a whiteout.
unlike yourself, it's a little kinder than a whiteout, but technically yes, it is pretty rough. And also, by the hour, those without cold resistance will have to roll a con save or gain exhaustion.
Let's say you all have about an hour before you start dying.
Everyone is still in town, by the way. Y'all have not left.
Nah,
Oh,
so-
okay, good. We didn't already leave.
Yeah.
It would be a bad time.
I'm guessing
to
we're
leave.
in
Yeah.
the tavern right
Are
now
we-
because we're talking to each other.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume that. So he's gonna say like, okay, maybe put off this trip of ours until tomorrow. Is this is this a natural occurrence or is it caused
Yes,
by...
it is.
It's winter in
Yeah,
the Dale.
but he is asking Teal.
I see.
This winter in the Dale happens. Usually not. Is it like spring right now or summer? Was it supposed to be?
It. Let's say that it is currently winter. It's quite cold.
For this
Jesus.
for this time of year, this is normal.
Right. I just thought it was a coincidence that after we got information from the Frosted Eye member that this starts happening.
It ain't happens very randomly. You can't really pick it out.
I mean, Teal thinks back on what the weather was like the last few days. Was the air pressure tense? Were there particularly large amounts of clouds coming from the direction the wind's been coming from? Things like that. Is this weather out of place?
No, this is average weather for the day.
This has been building for days.
Okay.
So-
I guess we should buy some things. What do we do?
Wait.
I mean, yeah, just wait. Also,
Or we take opportunity. Attack Goblin Village from snow. Get better surprise.
wouldn't it take like a few days to even get there, and maybe the snow would
How far are we
dissipate
from
at the time.
Lock?
I think it would take us at least a day.
Very
It's
far.
pretty far.
Pretty
Very
good
far.
distance, yeah.
Oh wait, this is a place that's
Yeah.
actually far away. That's right.
Yeah.
It'd be
Yes.
over.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry.
Said good mid. Let's see. Not there.
Just want to see how Burr's doing.
Good.
This is more than 40 miles away. Yeah, that'd be 2 days away on like normally. Probably gonna be 3 days to get there at all.
Every
Really?
day longer it takes increases the chance that it'll take another day longer. As we roll the weather die. That's an actual thing.
Guys, it's fine.
Yeah,
I have tiny hut.
Yeah.
This has happened before in another campaign with snow. Remember the 6 times?
Wait,
Remember the many times
if I
the fucking weight of snow come?
cast tiny hut on like a carriage or something, will it stay in that carriage while it's moving?
I don't
No.
I
Believe-
don't think so.
I believe it is stationary.
I think. Well, the thing is, like, the planet isn't, but there is the idea of like, you need something that will encompass the entire hut. So, a like wagon is too small, but like a seafaring ship would work. Is what I've read.
A
I don't know
mobile
what the rulings are.
dome. 10 radius of a mobile dome force springs into existence.
Well, the thing is it immobile relative, or is it immobile, like true immobile?
I think it's immobile relative. I think you can cast it on a big ship, and it'll not be left behind while the ship is moving.
Yeah. I would assume it just needs I'd assume it needs an object that's big enough for it to encompass the entire sphere.
Maybe we could make a custom carriage. I mean,
you probably could, and I'd imagine that's a thing, but it'd be quite a bit of time, money, and effort for a novelty.
Again, I'm rich.
Okay. And is that, like, income money, or is that money you've acquired through, like, one-time gains?
No. Also, it'll.
You did
I mean,
not
like, tiny hut is impassable. Also,
Yeah.
I'm kind of lagging. What? Yeah. Tiny hut is impassable, so maybe we can like trench warfare those goblins, and they can't do shit about it.
I mean, we would have to leave the thing, but yeah. Could. We could just sneak out to the village and, like, get close and then put down the tiny hut as well.
Yeah. Anyway, it's just a side thought.
Yeah,
But Kale says like we're in the breakfast. He says like, so I wrote a new spell today. I can contact godly beings with this. I mean, I could
Ooh, so you're
do
correct.
that.
It's a
No.
wisdom spell too.
Yeah. Well, I could previously do that anyway with Sun Descending. This way they actually have to answer, even if it's short. Let's test it out.
Yes.
Oh. I'm gonna cast divination. The divination spell on which what is it?
Let's see why they won't answer you for the kill.
By the way, I'd like to ask, where are y'all currently in East Haven? Where are y'all holding up while there's the storm passing by?
I believe.
Probably end, right?
I would assume the inn, yes.
Alrighty then. Are y'all just staying in the tavern area, or are y'all renting rooms?
Teal's
Tavern
rented a room.
area.
Okay,
Teal's-
so everyone... Teal's what?
Teal's rented a room, knowing it's gonna be a while before the storm passes.
Right.
Yeah.
So that would be give me a sec. If you rent a
There you
room,
go.
that would be 2 silver pieces for a regular room, or 1 gold for a luxury one.
Throw on a gold.
Alrighty, you are given a nice, spacious room.
I thought she was like an ascetic.
Not really. She often lives outside, but that doesn't mean she refuses to live in a nice place.
I mean, people can like living on a comfortable bed once in a while, you know?
That's.
True.
You know, Teal doesn't just sleep in the dirt all the time or anything like that, right? She just doesn't like big cities. Doesn't mean she doesn't like build a proper fucking cabin or anything.
Yeah. If honest people want to sleep in bed, they pay for it.
It's. I mean, you guys know there's an implication that Teal's taken over the hunting cabin.
I'm sorry. Alright.
Alrighty, so... Kale, would you like to use a divination spell?
I'm gonna cast on the goddess of nature.
Which one?
Alrighty then. A goddess of nature.
The Feywild one.
So,
Tatia.
so specific... You don't have to give any names, Kale. Just give me the type of god they are, or what alignment you want.
You know, there are 2 Feywild gods. The good one.
Alright, so you want... You want the Summer Queen.
Yes.
You think... Yes?
And he will ask like, how long will the snow last? Will this blizzard last? It's a blizzard, right?
It's a snowstorm, but yes, also a blizzard.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. What are you offering? What is the object in question you are offering towards the Summer Queen? Kale.
Kendrick's head, no. It'll probably like incense and what is it? Fucking expensive bark.
Expensive bark.
Well,
Yeah.
alrighty then.
I creativity is not flowing through my head.
You close your eyes and you begin to channel the spell. As you see from the bark that you have given as an offering, small flowers pop and sprout from this bark. And then suddenly, all of them, and including the offering, is engulfed in this radiant, beautiful golden flame. As you hear a voice in your head, that of grace, beauty, and charm.
Beard tree.
Of 3 branches, 3 hours shall pass. And then the communication ends. As your component is gone, and you feel this beautiful song in your head fade. Or voice, I mean, not song.
3 hours until the blizzard ends, maybe. I'll just repeat what she said to the party, and then say like maybe 3 hours after the until the blizzard fades away, so we don't have to wait a whole day. I don't think. You know, Scale kind of uplifted than he usually is because he got a new spell, and that's really cool. And he got information fucking finally.
Are we starting late and going without proper provisions?
I would be completely fine if we actually wait the day, because tomorrow is actually the time I collect my investment. Is that a good answer?
I was seeing if anyone else replied, because Teal has nothing to say to that.
Let's see. What supplies do we have? Do we need anything in particular?
It is a 2-day journey. I assume we have food for it. Proper clothing. Water will not be an issue. Possibly bring firewood. Wind-breaking tent. Proper
Do we have
stakes,
tents?
ribbons. Did you buy tents?
We used to like make one big tent with when Burrow was there. I forgot
You did
where we
once.
put those.
You did that
Kitten
once.
has an assload of tents on the sled.
Yeah, probably there. So we just need firewood. Because I assume like the tents come with the pythons and all that.
Well, for the tent itself, probably, like poles and the like.
Are y'all buying tents?
No, we have enough tents.
Yeah, we have tents.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, are y'all just going to be waiting for 3 hours, or is there anything else you'd like to do before the blizzard passes?
Okay, I would love to wait for a day because investment collection time. Guys, let's wait a day.
Are we waiting a day early for the storm to stop?
You could.
The storm is gonna stop in 3 hours, but yeah, let's just go ahead and wait for 3 hours.
Let's see. So it'll cost me 459 gold and 1 copper to outfit a Queen's Guard. Each.
So,
You got the spots.
Yeah.
hold on. Are y'all waiting a whole day, like Kale asked, or are y'all just waiting 3 hours
Yeah,
for the storm?
we'll wait the whole day.
Yeah, I think
All right.
we're setting out tomorrow and spending today to get affairs in order.
Alrighty. So let's go through y'all one by one to see what happens through the day. And if you don't have anything to do, then let's just say you use the day to stay to yourself and chill. Let me pull y'all back to this
Kale
team.
does what he usually does, talk to people.
Okay. Kale, who do you specifically want to talk to?
I know.
Spreading connection.
Okay,
Usual,
so...
the things that I sent you.
Ah, I see. Kale, could you please roll me a general charisma check, please, if you want to do that.
Oh man, there it is. I'm gonna burn the sheet. It went away. The fucking curse has been transferred.
Welcome.
Oh,
Yeah, we
no.
know.
Welcome to the pit of the wizard's curse.
But, Kale, unfortunately, you don't get a lot of connections this day, unfortunately. You do meet with a lot of people, and some of them seem interested, others a bit iffy and nervous, and others just completely ignore you. But maybe it worked. You're not
Can I-
sure. Maybe it did.
Can I get advantage if I use detect thoughts while we're all doing this? While I'm doing this?
You would know what they would think. You would know what they're currently thinking, but I don't think you would get advantage on your charisma checks.
I mean, that
You know.
would like.
I mean, what's he trying to do?
He just
that would
wants to
further
like
He's trying to
my
talk to
chances
people.
Yeah, that would further my
Also, you're
chances
only reading
on,
the
like,
surface thoughts. I don't
Oh.
I'm
think
like
that would help.
seeing. I like seeing what they're afraid of and maybe reassuring them.
Okay, yeah. You know what?
I
Yeah,
know
that
what
is that is
Hello,
actually quite
person.
creative.
Hello, person. I know what you're afraid of. Don't worry, I am
And also
protecting
quite
you.
creepy.
I believe it's more
I
he's using
know
it
all of
to.
your secrets.
I believe he's more using it to appear very compassionate, like
Insightful.
seeing that they are
Okay,
afraid, and he just so happens to
Well-
know the right words.
Kale.
I know what you did on September the 5th.
But
You
Kale,
Always
next
meant
time,
to-
if you do want to try this, you can do detect thoughts to gain yourself advantage, as you can empathize with them a lot easier.
Yeah.
Baby,
But that,
And then at the
Then?
end of the day, I'm just gonna sending spell Orion and ask for info about what the fuck he's doing.
I have to say, I'm proud of Ghost. He resisted the urge to divination the Teal Spirit.
No, he already knows.
No, to
alright,
like ask
so
for it.
Kale, specifically, what do you ask? What do you say to Orion? What do you message?
He will say, Did you reach Targos yet? Did you meet her?"
Alright, at the end of that sentence, you hear. I met her, but I'm in trouble.
I don't think I could reply to that if he doesn't elaborate further.
You can.
There's a small pause as you worry a bit as he says he's in trouble. I don't know where I am, but I think I've been captured. And then the message spell ends there.
Concern.
Motherfucker. You guys do your thing. That's like at the end of the day, so I can't really inform
Yeah.
you guys about that.
It looks like we're
Alrighty then.
rescuing Orion this session.
Who wants to go next?
It's been a long time since Leone's done anything payday. Do you even remember how Leone was doing? With floofers.
With Floofers, she was just training up with him, but if you mean what she was doing, the last thing she was doing was training with you so that she could be better at her handiwork.
Oh yeah.
But also, yeah, I remember that's what I did with her. Also, I had bought new armor to up my fucking last time in D&D. I had bought armor to up my AC since I kept, fucking falling in battle.
Getting hurt, getting hit, getting harmed, getting slapped.
I noticed I kept, getting hit a lot. So it was probably good to invest in some armor. Yeah, one of my best purchases.
Yeah. And I believe last
For
time.
now. And I had spent that week training with you, and you showed me a bit.
Yeah.
Um,
I think Teal offered to teach you more, but she needed to know that you were willing to make a commitment.
Yeah, and I don't know how big of a commitment we're talking here.
Yeah. You have to think on it and ask questions, that's the thing.
But for now, Leonie will probably be training with her animal for retrieval reasons. Again, she still is in the long game of being a hunter for another
Yeah.
family.
Gotta teach floofers not to eat the birds and bring them back.
Yeah. So, more obedience training with floofers.
Yeah. I was reading up on ice wolves. I can totally subjugate some of those.
Does floofers have a sheet? Floofers does have a sheet, right? Yeah.
But yes, what does Leone want to do this day, this free day?
Yeah, she's probably just gonna train with floofers for this day.
Alrighty then. So, Leone, you train floofers for the day, and
Because she hasn't spent some time with floofers, and doggo needs attention too.
yeah. Rest of the day, you are with your beloved doggo.
My razor dog. My baby Dark Soul dog.
Dark Soul. Oh, Razor. Oh, yeah, that's right. Literally Razor from Genshin.
We'll get floofers a sword.
Sword dog. Oh, gosh.
Teach him how to hold it in his mouth.
So, Leone, is there anything specific you want to train up with? Like a certain move, a certain combo with you, or are you just doing general training, just downtime with your doggo?
Downtime with doggo because again it's been a while. Plus,
okay.
We're probably retrieval training. Like if she shot something or she said, "Get this," so sniffing an item and going to go get it, or fetch essentially.
Alrighty. So you train up floofers with fetch, and yeah, it's quite adorable and it works quite well.
Can I? That's the sheep. Fetch.
Leone, I don't remember. Do you still have access to Floofer's sheet?
Yes.
Alright, thank you. Alrighty then, so Leone, I do believe this will be the end of your day, being with your doggo. Who wants to go next? Who wants to do some?
Avlong's gonna just chill out in the bar for most of the day, but after the storm ends, he's gonna head out of town and he's gonna slaughter one of the goats.
Okay. Yeah, easily enough. You now have a goat carcass, and I'm guessing goat meat in parts after a little bit, right?
Yes. Yep.
Ready then. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I checked. I checked Boxtrots. A goat is roughly 60% edible meat. So per weight, at 130 pounds, that is 78 pounds. So I just separated that into various.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ready then. Are you selling the goat?
No, I'm gonna keep it in my chest of preserving.
Vlog, let's say we don't have to do a check because you're literally using the majority of your day to just do this downtime activity.
And then I gotta. Can I do one to see how well I preserve the pelt?
Oh, sure, go ahead.
Okay.
Pretty well.
Pretty nice goat pelt.
You have materials to preserve pelt with.
I have my chest of preserving.
Oh, you're just preserving the pelt. I didn't know if you were making it a raw hide or something to.
I don't know.
You just need salt for that. Like, it's just salt. If you just want it to be like a hide, you can add to your cape of hides.
Alright,
Nice.
so vlog, that will be the end of your day. Preparing some goat stuffs.
Ooh, damn. 9% of a goat's weight is its pelt, so that is an 11-pound goat pelt.
And then, unless vlog, you have anything else you'd like to try or do before your day ends?
I'm gonna eat 3. I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna have a little fire pit, and I'll skewer some of the goat meat and just eat that.
It's carbo
see if
loading.
Right.
I'll see if Teal wants any. Either the pelt or the meat.
And we'll put this done.
Very well.
But vlog,
But yeah, that'll be my day.
at the end of your day, as you're cooking the meat and you're with Teal, you know, just enjoying your night with your patron, I guess. That's a weird
Vaguely.
sentence.
No, that's about right.
Vlog, could you please roll me a perception check for your day?
Perception. Perception. There you are. Yeah.
With a 12, Avlong, as you were by the outskirts of the town, just relaxing and doing some and working with a goat, you would have heard a few hunters or scouts off in the distance, only about 15 to 20 or so feet away. They seem to be talking about something. You hear the words, the southern... hold on, was it?
Southwood.
Alright. There have been some strange goings-on in the Southwood. And then you hear from another hunter or ranger. Indeed. These strange creatures with animal skulls have been popping up, which has never been seen before. And then another one says, it has to be the Frost Maiden. Only the Frost Maiden's the person who looks over this town. Ugh.
Feel there's a disturbance in the voice.
It's strange, though. We've never seen such creatures before, or pop up. It's getting more and more dangerous by the day. And then you hear that... Avlong? Sorry.
Avlong hearing like this would have like gotten up and headed over to like where he heard heard whatever them talking. And he would have like, you said there is creatures with animal skulls.
As you approach, they kind of like look at you and step back a bit, as you are Avlong. You are quite menacing.
Huge goblinoid.
You would see 3 individuals, 1 half-elf, 1 tabaxi, and 1 gnome.
You just had to do that, Boxrots.
The white-furred tabaxi speaks up. He's male. Can I ask why you want to know, Mr.
Mavlon.
Avlong?
I have heard of these. I have heard of something with animal skulls before. He said undead, right?
You just said
Or
creatures.
is there, or just
Creatures.
Okay. Are they
have.
undead? What are they?
The gnome speaks up. Oh, I got a better look at them. This one's also a dude.
Yeah.
They're humanoid in shape, and they walk, you know, a little jagged and a little puppet-like, as if they were being controlled. But they don't seem... Most of their bodies were covered by snow, like cold weather gear and the animal skulls. They were also carrying hand axes and battle axes as their main weapons. We were lucky enough to not be seen by them as we were hunting, but they were certainly a scary sight.
What kind of animal skulls?
Mainly deers. Mainly deers.
Yeah, if it's Queen's Guard, it can be like deer or wolves. Usually, those are the most common. The ones that
Oblong will. One sec, go ahead.
Oblong would know the ones that would usually be within the presence of the teal spirit would be exclusively stag skulls, but more common foot soldier types and the like may be seen with things such as wolf or boar.
All right. Oblong would know that, like, as long as you don't piss them off, they're not gonna necessarily like attack you outright, right?
Yeah, it's usually they have a job and they're doing that job, and if you're not in the way of that job, you don't get bothered.
Yeah, Oblong will just say, "Yeah, I know of. If they're what I think they are, simply don't get in their way. If they wanted you dead, you would be dead by now."
The half-elf speaks up and says, "Oh, these are from the Frost Maiden, right? These are certainly
No.
Frost Maiden individuals."
No, they are creations of the Lady Teal, and like, Oblong will like show his holy symbol.
The commoners would know her as the Witch of the Southwood.
Oh, okay. They are the creations of the Witch of the Southwood.
Sounds like Frost Maiden to me.
Is the half-elf?
Is this the Frost Maiden?
No.
I'm pretty sure this is the Frost Maiden. Like, I've never heard of a Witch of the Southwood. I'm not from the woods. I'm from the city. Either way, thank you for the information, Mr. Oblong.
Oblong is gonna like be like get like as big and as he can, like his fur is all puffed out, like standing over this guy. The lady is not the Frost Maiden, and I would like to do an intimidation check, please.
Okay, go ahead.
Does this half elf have dark hair and can do monk shit?
No. With a 13, he steps back a bit, with your size and everything, but he doesn't like cower away or run away. He says, okay. My apologies. We have just never heard of this Witch of the Southwood that you speak of, but
I can teach you of her.
I think we're good, right, pals? The other ones, they're listening.
Like, wait, I want to hear about this.
Alright, I will
That's
tell
freaky
them
saying that,
about.
not the DM.
I'll tell them what Oblong knows about the Teal Spirit.
Alrighty then. So, do you invite them to your little camp, or do you just talk to them right here?
You know what? Yeah, I'll invite them to the camp. Like, give them some food.
Alrighty then.
Like, give them some goat meat.
You sit down. You rein along these ranger folk. Two of them seem to be interested and like genuinely like, oh, this sounds new, and I like new stuff. But the half elf is like, creepy big guy and creepy witch lady sayings. What? And you start to describe what the Witch of the Southwood is.
Oblong with his -1 in charisma.
Religious Father Oblong.
Oblong, are you just like telling them, or do you have like a specific goal here? Do you want to like convert them? Do you want to have them be more interested in?
I'm most definitely trying to get them to like, be on Teal's side, or like, spread the word of Teal.
So the Teal Spirit does operate as a warlock patron. She would be known as. The requirements are usually a degree of respect and offering. The offerings usually include things such as mead and pelts and things like that. The corpses, they don't care. Like, she doesn't really care how you get them. You don't have to kill anyone, but humanoid corpses are taken. What else?
Isn't it a tradition because of Teal to like leave the head of like the stags and stuff?
Like first stag of the year is always left to the Teal spirit as offering. It's left in the woods.
Avon would say, "Do you know the tradition of leaving the first stag of the year?"
They become
Give me a sec.
tribal people, specifically, not city folk.
Okay, never mind then.
The two other, the halfling and the half elf, kind of shake their heads, but the white-furred tabaxi nods, saying, "I have seen a few outskirt people doing such things."
That is to honor the Lady Teal. She is born to. She is born to these lands
Upon every death.
Yes, upon every death, and her and the head of the stag is what leads to her creation. The Queen's Guard, as you have seen. She can grant power and knowledge if you shall ask for it. All that is required is respect and offerings.
There is a give and take to it. Like,
yes.
For instance, places that offering is taken from, such as tribal villages, usually also receive a degree of protection to a degree.
Yep.
For instance, if something's going to destroy that village, Teal Spirit's not going to let her offerings get stomped out. So it'd be like a local spirit kind of thing.
Yeah. That's why I said like she can grant you knowledge and power if you're respectful and leave her offerings.
Yes. Sorry, I don't remember us discussing these specifics, so I was making sure you had all.
Yeah.
Because I remember we discussed something like this, but we never went into deeper specifics.
Yeah. She has her where she has a mortal form, she also has her greater form. Where she has made her own realm of existence, where she resides and guides her mortal form. She is on her way to divinity.
Righty then. One more thing. The half elf and the halfling seem to be getting less and less interested in this talk. They're kind of getting bored, and they don't like your vibe. Pretty much, Oblong. You're a bit too hardcore for them, honestly. But the tabaxi, the white-furred tabaxi male, you see, there's a spark of interest in his eyes and his gestures as he will ask. And by the way, during all this, he has been carving a little piece of wood. What domain specifically is this? Which of the south, this teal you speak of?
It would be a mixture of death and nature, right?
If you were to become a cleric under the Teal Spirit, you could have nature, death, order, and nature, death, and order are the ones you can get.
And what is? Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry.
I was just gonna say, Oblong would have just said, like, depending on like what you wish your job to be under Teal, it would be death, order, or nature.
All right. And finally, I would like to ask, what is her main ideals? What is to be strived by her followers and their morals?
The Teal Spirit usually lets her followers be autonomous so long as they give their proper offerings and maintain proper respect. It's not much different than serving under a king or a queen.
As long as you respect the lady, she does not care what you do. You are free to live as you see fit. As long as her offerings are given, and as long as her
name is not
word is
sullied.
respected. Yes. As long as, her offerings are given and she is respected, yeah.
Righty, you see the Tabaxi like nod and understand. And then you see all three of them kind of like look around, look at the sky. The half-elf says, oh god, it's getting late. Let's go, you three. You two, I mean. And the halfling is like, oh, yeah. Thanks again, Avlong, for sharing this information and also about those creatures. We will certainly keep an eye. Well, we will inform our companions to be wary and not to mess with. And you see all three of them stand up and start to walk away, unless you want to say anything else.
Nope, I'm good.
As you see them leave Oblong, you see the Whiteford Tabaxi man. You see that you've seen him like shaving like wood this entire conversation, and as he walks away, you notice that in his hands is a wooden symbol of teal that he has copied from what you were wearing.
Yeah. I probably would have told them about, she likes mead and likes the heads of stags.
It would be the skulls of basically any part of a deer. Just a whole deer carcass is an acceptable offering.
Yeah.
Any sort of honey products, including mead, various meats, pelts, berries, herbs, things like that. Just things that are of the bounty of the forest are acceptable.
He probably wouldn't have talked about, oh yeah, she'll take a humanoid body if you want, because these guys have just met Avlong,
Yeah.
I'm not. It's like the frog in the the frog in the
scorpion
in the hot water.
Oh yeah. A good marketing thing that Avalon would probably be able to put together is that Teal Spirit is anti-Frost Maiden. She's against the Frost Maiden.
But Oblong, though the two others seemed uncomfortable, it seems like you have slightly persuaded the Whiteford Tabaxi to be a little bit more interested in this teal creature, this teal god you speak of. So
Nice.
That's one success.
Nice.
And maybe you'll meet him again as a devout follower, or maybe they'll spread the word. Who knows? But I do believe that does end your little campfire story moment with those individuals. And unless you have anything else to do, let's move to Ruwan. Ruwan, what are you up to? What do you want to do?
Oh. Well, let's just make this way. After the storm settled, he's gonna go and visit the place that's busiest at the moment, like a bar or something, with the most people in it.
All right.
What is he doing?
Wait, what did you say, Ruwan? I was typing something. Can you repeat what you said? Sorry.
He's gonna go and visit the most busiest place in the town after the storm, and then since we are going to a place with the sea in it, with the sea in the name, gonna learn the very, very basics of boat usage.
What usage?
Boat
usage.
Oh, boat usage. Alright. Wait, are you buying boat stuff or are you learning about boat stuff?
Learning.
Learning, okay.
I don't believe he has enough money to buy a boat.
Alrighty then, so everyone, you begin your introduction. You find a book, you find a little library, most likely in the cluttered pages, and you begin to read. It's probably like How to Row a Boat 101 or something. And yeah, you begin you try to get a proficiency in ship type vehicles. And is that it for the rest of the day, everyone?
Yeah, sure. He has confidence
Alrighty
in
then.
himself. He doesn't need to try and boast before trying to learn how to steer a boat. He just reads.
Comical. I would like to ask, would you like to talking about Simon investigating the messages that you gave me? I think it would be better to just talk about it in voice chat because I'm bad at typing. Would you like to talk about?
Sure.
Would you like to talk about Simon like here? Is with everyone else here is fine, or would you like to go in secrets or something?
Come on, it's not that confidential.
Secrets.
Okay,
Oh,
so BRB, y'all.
it's like a medal. Wow.
Nice.
Rowing for Dummies. It
Oh
consists of a
god.
song of rowing a boat in a gentle kind of stream in a joyful manner while dreaming of another place or time.
Oh, that's a good one. Did Teal go out and make? Did I miss that? Did Teal go out and make Queensguard with the skulls?
No. I think those are
Oh.
ones that came from the throne room.
Oh, jeez.
I gave Octrots free reign on that.
Or maybe there is a Teal Warlock down south.
There very well could be.
Nice.
Yeah. You can
By the way,
get
hey,
Queen's
Payday.
Guard.
Hey, Payday.
Could be Blushka.
Should be my new backup.
True.
Nice.
We'll all just make this party the teal worshippers.
I mean, we could. We
And
could still have a
people.
diverse party doing that.
Nice.
But yeah, it's the actual religion behind like the teal spirit and stuff like that. It's like being a teal cultist is a pretty cushy gig.
Does your soul still go to the respected realms that it's supposed to go?
You would go to the throne room.
Damn.
And why wouldn't you?
Yeah. I mean, it's not
Uh.
bad there.
I mean, if you worship her, then like that's where you would go.
Yeah.
It's like the chaotic good realm, right? The like hunter.
What, the throne room? No, that's a realm Teal made herself.
No, I mean like it's similar to that, isn't it? Like Valhalla.
It basically the core of it is a frozen wasteland, but the farther you get away from the core of the realm, you start to realize it's just infinite lush forest with trees that flower forever, and like abnormally large animals and things like that. It becomes very lively. So for, like I said, she's popular with like hunter and warrior types. Because you would basically spend your entire afterlife serving under the teal spirit, hunting, raiding, maybe being summoned, maybe being given jobs, planar traveling, all sorts of things.
Can I do a Minecraft and build a house in Teal's realm?
Yeah.
Minecraft.
Like,
Can I go?
there are people living there. There are like spelljammer
Can I-
castaways and such living there, and people have been banished to the realm.
Can I go get redstone in there?
There's no redstone, but there are red stones that you could mine up.
By the way, Freaky,
Yeah.
Payday. Did you check out General?
Ooh, something new.
Wow, you didn't fucking call me.
I won't
Oh
check
yeah,
her
the
roll
kitten
now.
art where she's looking very crime boss. Captain. Hey, look at that. That's Captain.
I like it.
What that was.
It's about what I
I
expected.
didn't hear
it
you
would be
say
like.
what it was earlier.
Yeah, it's kitten.
Captain.
Oh!
Burr's voice is one of my favorite voices to say kitten in. Burr saying
Captain.
kitten. Captain.
Because she's saying catten.
And her and Leone are the best of roommates.
This is. Oh no.
And they were roommates.
It turns out to be like the weird thing of like later in history they say we believe they were in a homosexual relationship.
I love that we just started doing that because we want to make Ghost uncomfortable.
Best friends, roommates, anything.
And then we just roll with it.
Yeah.
Mystery hates lovers.
I don't know if I should give Kitten another rogue level or another wizard level.
I don't know. I did not expect the Church of Teal
Myth
shit to
thing.
go down today. But yeah, it's as far as the Teal Spirits deal, it's along the lines of like a local deity sort of deal, where it's like, you know, you go to this group of, you know, savages living in the wasteland, and it's like, oh, you know, what do you guys do spiritually? It's we honor the spirit of the wood. You know, it's that kind of deal. It's something you'd expect not Aborigines, like steppe tribes to follow. A forest spirit as opposed to like some sort of god. And that how the Teal cult stuff do. Later, could become some sort of god. That's how you achieve divinity, is get people to start worshipping you as a god. Like bards would be very prone to becoming gods.
Nice.
As much as I hate saying those words.
Because if enough people worship something, they just become a god. Yeah.
Yeah, because the way gods work in D&D is once you need to like have access to the astral plane as well, and there's a process that has gone through, but like the idea of divine spark means you have an astral presence. That's what that means. If anyone's ever wondered, like, what is a divine spark, it means your mind also exists on the astral plane. And it is something that is there, it's properly present.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna give her a wizard level.
Captain. Wizard Captain.
Cunning action is like a really fun thing, but
I mean,
Isn't cunning action like level 2 or 3?
it's 2.
it's level 2, yeah.
You haven't even gotten to level 2 in a row?
No, she's mostly wizard.
Yeah.
Level 1 rogue, level 6 wizard now. Oh, she has so many spells.
So many.
Is this some wizard problem I'm too sorcerer to understand?
Oh, God. That is like the single worst part about sorcerer, the fact that you get like 6 spells and that's it.
Yeah, Warlock gets it too. It's so nice. It's like, oh, here's your packed spells. Oh, cool. Do I just get these? No. You have to use up your incredibly limited spell choices.
Yeah, that's the thing I like least about Warlock, which is why I changed it. It's the only class that does that.
And like my rework for Warlock was the idea of like I was thinking like, do I make it where you just get your packed spell? Because it did need a fix like that, but I was thinking There's the one that's a bit more like mechanically different, and also fun, which is that you just get your pack spells. And then there's the one that makes better lore sense, which is your prepared caster, just as a cleric is. But then it stops making lore sense when you think outside of Mystic Arcanums. So, I honestly don't know anymore. This goes into the whole, like, it depends on patron, because there's... A warlock is... like, your patron is your teacher and your power source. And depending on pact and who your patron is, those values would be different. Like with the Teal Spirit, a lot of it would probably be channeled. Like, the Teal Spirit would probably try to maintain the right to take your power from you should you turn.
Hey, William. Kitten has a lot of spells, huh? Kitten, yeah. You know, I'm just gonna drop this here, and I think it's safe to say that I've quite a few spells myself. You know.
What's a Charlatan Stride?
A Charlatan Stride is the fire run spell. It's flame wheel, it's flame tackle.
Okay.
Well, it's not flame tackle. It's you wreath yourself in flame, and as you move, you damage things, and you get movement buff as well.
Okay. Yeah, that's not something I'm interested in.
It's good for Gish, so it would actually be very good for your build, because you're going to be right in people's fucking face, so you cast that spell, and you wail on them, and as you move around, you deal damage, and as you stand there, you deal damage, and as people try to hit you, they get damaged. So if you actually read the spell, I think you'll like it. The problem is it's concentration, maybe. But you have Constitution on the ass.
I think I'm going to go with Tiny Servant. With Kitten.
Oh wait, that's right. My brain is being stupid. It would be good for Oblong if he was taking Warlock levels.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was like, Kitten is.
It's terrible for Kitten. Do not inflict that upon Kitten.
Yeah, yeah. I'm going with Warp and Tiny Servant. That Warp spell is fucking fantastic.
The spells?
Yeah.
Is that one getting spells?
No, Kitten is. I'm leveling her up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. 90 feet.
I'm gonna be doing my favorite feature.
90 feet, you can point at someone and warp them to another spot within that 90 feet. It's a fantastic spell.
Does it let you warp them anywhere, or does it have that weird, you cannot put them in immediate danger effect?
They have to be somewhere where they can land.
You can stand.
You can't put them like 90 feet in the air.
You can be on a surface or in a liquid, or whatever.
So that's doing the annoying thing again.
So technically, you could put them under acid.
Yeah.
Or if you're on a boat, you can just plop them very far away.
Yeah.
And drown them.
That could actually be deadly here, because that could drop.
It does require
water.
And weirdly enough, it does require a con save.
It's weird that it's Constitution, not Charisma.
Alright, so... Oh wait, yeah, y'all have to level up, like, your side characters, because y'all got those.
But yeah,
guys.
I'm gonna have fun with these new stones.
I mean, Burra's not gonna appear anytime soon, but I could level her up right now if I wanted.
Up to y'all.
Just take long.
But why didn't my spells appear?
But, y'all... So, the night passes, and you all finish your, downtime duties. Vortex Warp. Yes, Freaky?
Heal didn't do a thing.
Alright. My bad. Teal, what
Wow.
do you want to do?
Oh, I don't know. Okay, let me do some math here on my money. Okay,
I got it
so
mixed up because we were talking about a lot of teal earlier with
that's
Oblong.
true. Well, I just have a little bit.
You know, we got two different materials. A blue stone that apparently restores spell slots, and a purple one that I made to an axe already.
Well,
Spell
you
slot,
say
restore
restore spell slots, I say mine.
Want to fight Teal for it?
Alright. I mean,
Teal and Oblong.
she probably has a better use for it.
If you want to ask for it, you can. You need to give something.
What the fuck do you mean
for
I
it.
can? You're greedy as hell.
Anywho.
You also do know he's trying to make mana potions for you people. So be grateful.
Yeah.
Wait,
So
you
yeah,
are?
Trying.
Wait, have you told
Possibly.
any of the party members? I mean, my bad.
He probably says that he can try and make something. But they saw what happened to him. It restores his spell slot. I believe only Kale, Looney, and those are the only two in this party that knows about that.
Yeah, and if you did tell Kale that, he would just say like, well, I don't believe you because if you do that, that'll revolutionize the entire world, but you can try, I guess.
I certainly will. I certainly will.
Alrighty. So Teal, are you just buying all those? That's a lot of money.
Yeah. Isn't she poor?
I don't know.
No. But I think we got paid a lot of money.
Right. What was that for again?
Mrs. Tower?
Right. You guys also got money.
Freaky, if you're saying anything, you are muted.
I am muted. God damn it. All of that. Yes, all of that is to outfit one Queen's Guard.
Mm-hmm.
Necromancing ain't easy, motherfucker.
I have a shield and a bunch of javelins, if you like.
You do. We'll save those for now, because we might need to make undead on the run.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. So for now, we'll hang on to those. And the extra javelins will always be good to have.
Alrighty. So Teal,
Yeah.
you spend the rest of your day shopping for one Queen's Guard.
Yep.
You gotta outfit every guard
I know.
you're carrying, Teal.
I know.
But, do you have anything else you'd like to do, Teal, during your downtime?
I believe that will probably take most of the day. I might have enough time to murder someone. I'm not sure.
Hey,
Oh.
I'm a very strong wizard. So I think it would be best for you, honestly. So yeah,
To
don't
kill
do that to
Kale
me.
and use his headless body? Okay.
No.
No. I'm trying to think. Like, we are currently... I'm thinking, like, where we are on the world map. Because we are
I'm
currently...
a headless body because I'm giving head to your debt now.
Wow. But, as long as walking about some seriously weird bling. Oh god, the hill giant tongue.
Can I actually pay to have that goat pelt fixed for me?
Yeah, easily enough.
How much would that be?
3 gold pieces.
All right, I'll pick that up when we get back.
Alrighty.
That's to have like the pelt prepared.
Yes.
Oh, pelts are actually
Yeah,
worth
like-
money. Interesting. Pelts are worth real money.
Go get it.
God damn it, I'm trying so hard to think. Which is not good. Thinking usually comes easy. So, get the Queen's Guard. Where are we on the map? We're at East Haven. East Haven... Yeah. Sorry, I was consulting my mental map, but that'll do. Yeah, we are in the middle of... Oh, not in the middle of nowhere. But I don't think Teal has enough time to walk the roads and highwayman someone. To Teal, this is the middle of nowhere, because there's towns everywhere. Teal wants a
Makes
place
sense.
that's like, you know, near a town, but desolate. Or not desolate, but away from civilization. Fringe. I'm trying to think who would be on the roads. There might be fishermen.
Probably some merchants.
Yeah, did I have... I did not. Interesting. Oh, I could do something fucked. I could drink the potion and use illusions to make it look like someone's drowning. To get someone to go out in that water and unfortunately sink.
Ooh, nice.
Later, you know what? Maybe we'll get lucky, we'll pass a hunter on the road and Teal break off from the group for a bit.
Nice.
Come back with the Queen's Guard, don't worry about it. It'll only take about 30 minutes.
No.
Avlong would probably have told Teal about the deer-headed people, like creatures down south with axes and stuff. He doesn't know if they were confirmed to be Queensguard exactly, but like he's heard enough about them to assume.
It does fit the description.
They were covered in heavy furs and had hand axes and deer skulls. I don't know if they're from your land or if there is another follower, my lady, but it is something interesting to think about.
The Southwood is our territory. Bulshka could have been doing it, or it could be another follower. Likely hearing of the Frost Maiden problem and coming from far away. Or a new one was done well. We would investigate. Teal does not have enough time. Then again, we have to pass the Southwood to get to Karkalok. We'll stop there as we go to Goblin Village. Karkalok.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, just might as well investigate the Southwood while we pass it.
Yeah.
So, unless there's anything else, I do believe that the next day does come.
Hey, Boxtrots, I think you forgot something. You know, the fact that Kale knows Orion has been kidnapped and is currently rushing to get help.
That's true.
Are you? Well, then, tell me about it. What are you doing?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was waiting for everyone to stop with their to be done with their things.
No, Ghost,
but-
I have to fillate myself for another 30 minutes.
Oh.
Go ahead,
Um,
Ghost.
Kale first, after getting that news, he's going to sending spell Lady Imgra and say, Orion has been kidnapped. I don't know by By the way, I counted these words first. Ryan says Ryan has been kidnapped on his way to Targos. What was it? By the Zentharum or the Frosted Eye, I don't know. I'm going after him. And then.
Kale.
And then. Oh yeah.
Is that the end of your message? What was it?
Yeah.
Okay. You would hear from Lady Imdra. That's no good. It would be dangerous to go there alone. I'll send my men. And then the message ends. Well, actually, no. There's still a few more words. There's a little pause, and then you hear. It's going to be hard, though, as. And then the spell ends. Unfortunately, the sending spell has only 24 or 25 words per message.
The reply also gets 25 words.
That was. Oh.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
25
that
words
was-
each.
I counted, it was 25.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He's gonna cast another sending spell and say like, don't get the military involved in this. Hold on.
Are you counting those ums? No.
Yes.
No, just don't get the military involved in this. It's too risky for them. If they find out, if our enemies find out.
All right.
And
It's rough to send. No, hold on. Let me repeat that. We will send private investigators, no soldiers, as that is not our territory. And then it ends.
Shit. I feel like I have to do something though. But yeah, I think after that, Kale is going to go to. He's gonna sending stone the 3 wizard ladies that he helps with. They help with his tutoring, and ask if they have any locate creature spells that he can copy. If you don't know, it's 4th level divination.
As you.
At least
Give me a sec. Let me roll some.
you're rolling for the level. You're rolling nat 20.
As you begin to ask the wizard ladies, unfortunately, they do not have that specific spell on them at the moment.
What is Ruan talking about?
25 message, 25 sending.
But then he'll go to the library where Sapphire is, and then ask her, and maybe like explain that Orion has been kidnapped. I need a way for us to locate to locate him once we get close enough to where he was.
She raises an eyebrow. Well, that is certainly unfortunate. Though, as but a humble librarian wizard, I do not have the capabilities to such spells. So,
Can I
yep,
insight
unfortunately.
check
Go ahead, roll an insight check.
Mamma mia, hold on.
Oh man, I'm really gonna burn this sheet.
She will say, as you are, friend, as you are not with the individual that I'm more knowledgeable about, Kitten. Since you are not with Kitten, then unfortunately I cannot help you in your pursuits.
Can I sending spell kitten?
Mm. How many sending spells can you do a day?
3.
3.
This is
Alright.
my last one, unless I use my 4th level spell, because the divination earlier I did as a ritual.
You can also short rest to get spell slots back.
I don't think I have that time. Oh wait, yeah, no, I do
It's
have that
1
time.
hour.
I've been, yeah,
It's 1 hour.
because we've been, doing the things.
Yeah. Still have
Yeah,
plenty of time.
I guess I'll do that too. So I have, what is it, like half my spell?
You,
More.
you
Sending.
get... Oh, go ahead.
Yes.
There's an amount...
So yeah, I have 2.
It's an amount equal to half your wizard level rounded up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
It's one of the only ones that round up in D&D, which is interesting.
because Wizards of the Coast favor wizards. Well, I don't know about that, but sending
How
spells
long you are?
kid and say Orion has been kidnapped. I need Sapphire's help to get a specific spell. Can you allow her to do that?
Ba-ba-da-ba-da.
They don't care.
Let me double check something.
Checks Orion's good noodle stars.
Oh.
You would just hear Ken ask, "What do you want me to do?"
Just allow her to do that. That's what he said.
What do you mean allow her to do it? Like, I'm not her fucking master.
Say just or no, just not allow her. Maybe tell her to do that for me.
But yeah, Kit, with like how you worded it, Kitten would have probably just said that. Like, what do you want me to do?
Sending spell. Come on, I got you. I think sending spell Sapphire and say like, hey, stop being a bitch. You just give it to him.
Jeez. Wait, did you actually sending spell Kitten a second time?
If she doesn't get what she needs to do, which is sending spell, Sapphire.
I mean,
I don't believe. Do you have sending, Kitten?
Kitten. Yes, she does have sending. She also has a sending stone.
To
What?
whom, kitten?
Sapphire.
Oh, that's convenient.
It is.
Yeah.
He'll look towards you, Kale, and then like, I suppose that it would be just easier to contact her myself. You see, she closes her eyes as she raises her hand towards her ear, and will sending spell towards you, Kitten. She will say, "Is this Orion individual important to you? Do you care if they die or not?"
Oh, so I don't have
No.
to sending spell kitten in the first place. I'm gonna put
Yeah.
my spell slots back.
Again,
Let's see. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Kitten. Let's see. I'm typing out my response.
okay.
Man, isn't this a fun setback, guys?
Actually, is interesting saving Orion.
Yeah. First of all, I would
I'm
like
actually
to say
excited for this.
I would like to say I'm sorry for putting Orion in this position. But you guys as characters do not know that, so fuck you.
You were trying to start a communist revolution, and you wonder why he's
It's not.
getting attacked and
No,
captured.
no. I'm not doing any revolutions in this game. Not yet. Not at all. Not at all. No.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Boxrods, confirm. I'm not trying to start any revolutions or government coup. I mean, which government? It's a confederation. There's 10 governments.
Yeah. Totally.
But just DM me. Is he doing it?
No.
I
Also,
mean,
I don't know.
he is.
no. I told you, I'm not doing any of that yet.
Yet.
Also,
Yeah.
there are no communists in the setting. Kale is, if anything, fascist. Or no, he's socialist right now, but
There's communists
uh,
in the D&D setting.
well, not in this game.
I mean,
Not as far as we know.
I'd have to do some reading, but there's probably like a commune or two somewhere around the Dale.
Yeah, but
Alrighty.
if anything, Kale
So,
right now
Kale.
is.
As you see Sapphire like nodding, the spells seem to have, gone through, and now she is speaking towards Kitten. She looks back at you with her blue sapphire eyes. You are certainly a lucky individual to be a friend of my friend, Kitten. What do you need?
Do you have the spell locate creature of or anyone who does, or maybe a scroll of that? I need someone
She-
to pinpoint someone's location.
You see she begins to scratch at her fuzzy chin as she thinks. Give me a second.
Gets lost in the scratching. Enters that tramp
Just-
cat center.
These
scratch under the
fleas
chin.
falling out.
No. Full party of 8 intelligence. The one guy who
Well, I do have a under the table spell that I keep for more powerful and more interesting individuals. Let's see.
Also, guys, what was the cost for like each spell slot to copy? Because my wizardly quill, not to brag.
50 gold per level.
Hold on. I do have a table for that. Give me a second. Wait right here for just 1 second. As you see, she begins to she exits out of the library space and heads upwards to the second floor. Do you do anything while you wait, Kale? Or do you just wait?
Well, I'm gonna sending another fucking sending spell to and say like Orion has been kidnapped. Gather the party. In the end, we need to talk. Also, this is like, I know Lady Imgra said like, oh yeah, we'll handle it, but Kale's still like, no.
No.
Do note your quill only removes the cost of the ink, not the paper.
Yeah, but I think the cost is like still halved.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, but the most important thing is not to spell slots is only like 2 minutes, literally. So
Let's see.
yeah, 2 minutes per spell level.
Why are you doing that voice, Kale? And goes.
I don't know. I'm trying to be, relaxed, and I think that's what's causing the voice, and not at all bragging, right? And yeah, I'm not bragging.
Here you go. Kale, do you see the table?
I do.
Here you go.
Oh man, Boxtrot's 2 hours. I mean, goddamn, that's pathetic. 2 hours per spell.
Okay, man. Jeez. You don't have to be like this.
How long it take?
But, so, you wait for a few minutes, and then you hear the footsteps returning once more as you see Sapphire returning with a scroll case as she passes it towards you. This holds 2 spell scrolls. One of locate object, and the other of locate creature. Do with it what you will.
Thank you very much. I will.
And again, do not forget, the only reason that I'm doing this is because of your friend and your connection to Kitten. So be sure to thank her after this.
Yes, after this, but not right now. I'm running out of spell slots. He doesn't say spell slots. I mean energy. I mean yes, not yes. He just says yes.
And she sits back down onto her stool and takes a sip out of some conjured up tea. Well, unless you have more time to be wasting on me or annoying me, you should leave.
Yep, he'll gather materials and go to the end.
Alrighty. What specifically are you gathering?
You know, the papers and all the stuff to make to copy the spells.
Alrighty. That would be
400 gold.
400 gold. Yes.
Yeah, look at object as 4th level, right? Or 3rd? I forgot.
See, locate object is a 2nd level spell, so 100 gold.
Yeah. Oh, 500. And wait, no. Shit, 300 in total.
Yep.
Yes. Does Leone, gather everyone correctly?
Leone is not here, I believe. She,
Taking
Payday
out the
is
doggo.
walking doggo.
Yeah.
No, he's sending spelled Leone to gather the party because Ryan has been kidnapped and says like we need to talk. I said that.
Katie's
Yeah,
walking
but-
doggo is the thing.
IRL.
Yeah. So yeah.
Oh.
So
You said Leone.
so yeah. Probably gather the party at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, At the end of the day, you all are now in the White Lady Inn, and y'all have been gathered by Leone after getting a message from Kale, which is
What were you? The red one said you had something to say.
Yeah, he comes in like still like writing fucking furiously in his spellbook, and like he has spellbook holding up the scroll for him midair. Yeah, but he'll approach the table and say, as I've said, Ryan's been kidnapped on his way to Targos.
Oh, good timing on Payday's return.
Yeah. Ryan's been
Is
kidnapped on his way to
he?
Targos.
Is he the one with the blue outfit?
Yes, with the gun also. We were the first to approach you, and
What's a gun?
oh what?
Also, gun.
What's a gun?
Oh,
He said, "What's a
Oh,
gun?"
what is a gun? Okay.
What is a gun?
No chemical
The-
weapon.
But
What about him?
I casted a sending spell to him earlier, asking about how he's doing and what his mission, how his mission is, what the progress of his mission was, and he has replied that he has been kidnapped by the enemies of that are trying to stop him on this venture. It could be the Zentharum, it could be the Frosted Eye. Maybe they've caught on to us, gathering the information from one of their members, one of their core members, and is now taking revenge. Either way, we need to stop
Alright, who here
this.
wants to do insights?
For what?
Sounds way
What?
too righteous
Eh.
for you.
He had a mission somewhere?
Yes.
What
Did you
mission?
do the?
Did what?
Why did you send him to do a mission all alone?
Didn't you know? Ryan's basically special ops for the military. Usually does missions on his own or with at least a group of 3.
I don't.
Us-
What is this? So his team is called the Special Ops and he works for the military kingdom. Alright.
Yeah. Also answering to Avlong. He was supposed to contact someone in Targos. On his way there, he got kidnapped by people, maybe people somehow knowing that he's going to be there.
Have you tried getting more information? How important is this of Ryan?
Very.
If he got
Oh.
captured that easily, then he is of no use. Those special forces of his obviously aren't that special.
ow.
This is what this is why I've worried. This is what's the thing that I'm worrying about. This party
Dude.
composition, motherfuckers,
Do we even know what this line is?
Not exactly the place, but I have been trying to get spells that might get me to know. As you've seen here, I am trying to do that. Also, if someone is valuable and they're captured once by a fluke, it doesn't make them any less valuable, because if they are once released, they can still be as as efficient maybe the enemy is stronger for a moment, but because he was out there with only 3 people, he can't really do his best against a whole cult.
Normally, when a soldier from the castle is captured by a rivaling castle, they are usually brutally tortured and murdered pretty quickly. I don't believe that is hope for him.
Not usually. If it's a high-ranking soldier, they'd be
He's still-
ransomed.
Yeah.
If you're talking about like proper, like early medieval period.
Well, he doesn't know he's a high-ranking soldier. He just thinks he's just a regular soldier.
Fair.
Well, since he is on a spying mission, they probably would like to gather some information about what he's doing, who sent him. And that information is going to be it's going to take a long time for them to extract. I mean, I tried to do that with the Frosted Eye member, and it took me 2 days.
Do you
That
know,
is with the spell.
Do you know where this person is?
Boxtrots, he said he was in Targos, right?
Very far away.
He
from
was
it.
supposed to go to Targos, yes.
I guess he is somewhere in Targos, and I have a few spells that will help me pinpoint his exact location.
Find out if the Frosted Eye is involved. If you can do that, you will have Bushka divine it.
They might be.
Prove it.
Can I try to remember what the gun looked like?
As you try to remember one, it's this weird contraption rod thing that has like a metal tube and like a wooden handle and a trigger. It's weird. It's alien to you.
When I become, when and if I become leader of the Goblin tribe, we can set them against the Frosted Eye.
That is viable. They will need to be trained and equipped though, as they are goblin tribes, not always reliable.
From what I was told, they're more well armed than most. They have the purple metal of. Oh wait, no, I don't know. Oblong's never met Simon, has he?
He has. Just once, though.
So yeah, I think maybe he would realize like he has a purple axe. Yeah, he has this. They have the same purple metal that the goggled human had.
Organized tribe. Alright. It could be worth doing. Would give us access to troops, resources.
I will. Goblins are ruled by strongest. I will prove that shit. I will prove that Avlong is stronger. I really hope this doesn't backfire horribly.
Oh, you know it well.
We'll have to see.
Well, I don't think... Well, considering actually if they're well equipped as they are, it depends. You are another goblinoid, and if they are Maglubiet worshipping, then you should be able to challenge, like, the honor of the chief.
But Kale would say like, but do remember we are going against a group of cultists that mostly hides in the shadows. The outpost that we know now is just that, one of their outposts. If we storm that, if we take all that time challenging the tribe and storming the outpost, we might not get as much information as we need. But if we rescue the spy, if we rescue Orion, we might have a better chance of spreading connections and root out the problems of a frosted eye.
If he can get information while he's captured, he can escape on his own. And how does and how would find if we find him, we would need to find his location first. And how does it help spread connections to? Let's see. I forgot where I was going. I'm sorry.
But basically, Kale's just gonna say again. Basically, there are people who will only work for us if Orion or any of the high-ranking military is involved. So we need Orion.
Or the other high-ranking military.
Motherfucker. Yeah, he you got Kale there. He is pretty stunned and continues like writing his spell.
But yeah, Avlang says, I suppose that the tribe is not going anywhere. If we can get the information and then the forces, that is good. But we need to find where he is first.
Ooh, can Kale what was it? Maybe a religion check? Fucking motherfucker. The check to know that it's Teal's habit to have Crown's guards.
Queen's Guard.
Motherfucker. Yeah, Queen's Guard.
Yeah. And good. Yeah.
What check is that?
It'd probably be religion or history.
Thank you.
Yeah, you would know that the Teal Spirit creates a form of skeletal undead known as Queen's Guard that are considered her favorite. They are also the most numerous undead she uses. As I said before, the ones that usually serve closely to her have the heads of stags, but there are other ones that, depending on rank or what they're made to do, may be found with heads of boar or even wolves or other such animals. They are typically equipped well enough. Medium armor, usually favoring versatile weapons. They're fairly intelligent.
Then Kale would say, like, if we do this first, the attackers of Orion can be raised as one of Teal's Queen's Guards.
Yeah.
Of course, we would need the heads of certain creatures. If we have those first before we go to the Goblin encampment, we would have extra backup if things go wrong.
We also have bodies stored at the hunting the hunting cabin. Remember the cultists you guys killed in the hunting cabin and left the bodies
You
up
have
behind?
them stored?
Yeah. Teal inhabited the hunting cabin. She's fixed the place up and she's, like, prepared the bodies and put them in storage. She also fixed that
I
window.
like that.
Yeah. The party never went back to the cabin, so Teal fucking took it.
Nice.
Kel then says, "In any way, we'll get more."
This time we can only make one. As we were saying, if this Orion is of use, it will be worth going to get him. If he is not of use, we kill you both. Is he of so much
The
use
reason
you are
is-
willing to bet your life?
You just
The
see it
reason
from
we
his
have gotten-
massive... I'm
The
sorry.
reason we've gotten leads to the Frosted Eye was because of me.
Is this Orion important enough that you would stake your life on his importance?
Am I important enough
It-
for you to kill me after a single fluke?
That is not on the table. Answer the question.
Yes.
Then we will go get him.
Oh, this is
Cool
awkward.
beans.
What?
Said, oh, this is awkward.
Hmm.
Yeah, she only had that one question of, is he so important you'd be willing to stake your life on his importance?
All right, dude.
And
So,
you said yes. So Teal agrees, we will go.
we're gonna go see Bushka.
Are we?
Oh yeah, we need to. I sort of need to prove to Teal that maybe the Frosted Eye is involved. So I'm going to ritual cast, instant ritual cast, divination.
I mean, you can. She seemed to
Yeah.
have agreed already, but you can.
No, I'm going to.
Give me a sec, y'all. I need to go to the bathroom. So BRB.
He's stalling for time.
He's just right there, muted.
But yeah, it's... I don't know if Ghost has caught on to the way Teal does things by now, but... She was asking, just, is his life worth yours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just like putting in the human emotions on
Yeah.
how would people react like to the, because that sounds
To that question.
really straightforward. Yeah.
Yeah, very blunt fucking cave woman.
He's just like, what are you trying to kill me if he's not?
Yeah, she did say, like, she did say if we go get him and he's not useful, we'll kill you both.
Will she incite that?
I mean, you can. You can incite.
Oh man, that's fantastic.
You have no fucking idea.
Oh.
Come on, Freaky, it's a nat one. Say that
mean, that's
maybe
it.
Teal won't.
You have no fucking idea.
Yeah.
Like, you have zero read on the fucking deadpan, straight-faced, resting bitch face with legs that is Teal.
Fucking 2-1 snake eyes, motherfucker.
It happens. But, yeah.
I feel like the double nat 1 happens way more than the double nat 20.
It does. And, like, by the way, Ghost Orion is useful, but Teal's never met Orion.
Yeah.
Like, we're not gonna get Orion, and Teal's gonna kill you because he nat 1'd on the first attack, as she saw him take, or anything like that. That was like an
It's the
in-character-
second nat 1.
Yes, then she kills them both. But, yeah, Orion is useful. So, that was a safe bet to make. There was no, like... I'm gonna let you peek behind the curtain. I never had any intention of murdering Kale over Orion's usefulness, because it was blatantly, if he said no, we just don't go get Orion, and if he said yes, then we go get Orion and he's fine.
Cool.
Yeah, you were never in danger. I'll let you know that above too.
Yeah.
But Kale didn't know that.
Yeah. I'm sorry if I sound like a bit mad. I'm just putting in like action equals opposite reaction divination things.
Yeah, I'm letting you. I'm just
Uh.
trying to make sure Ghost knows, like, Curse of Strahd made Teal extra murdery. Barovia sucks. That's like
It does, yeah.
cornered fucking dog behavior.
Maybe you can divinate when you do the divination spell. You can ask Xantrif.
Xanthus.
Can I ask Strahd why he's such a bitch?
Yes, you can.
Because the woman I love, I have to constantly watch die in front of me over and over again.
Because of book bells.
Don't watch it. Just like fucking fuck your 3 wives at home or something.
Hello?
He's
Okay, I'm
been
back.
doing it for
Also, what was
hundreds of
that?
years. We're talking about Strahd.
Hello, Watchnots.
So, righty then, back from the washroom. Kale, what were you doing?
He
Hold
was
on.
convincing the rest. Alright.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast divination on what the fuck is the fuck it, the god of law the mechanist. This is ritual spell, by the way, instant ritual with my ability, which means I just cast it with no spell slots if it's a ritual spell. So
Mm-hmm.
I ask, like, what parties are in what group has taken taken Orion prisoner.
Give me a sec.
Also, my fucking music teacher is a bitch. He like texted me. I was supposed to like fix my art project. But it's his own fucking fault that he didn't remember what he said about the project, and he thought like I did it wrong, and so he lowered my score. I was supposed to fix it like yesterday, but I didn't, and now he's asking me about it, and I don't know how to reply.
Bitch, I fixed it yesterday.
I didn't because
I'm sure this is your fault, not him.
I did the project correctly. Well, I had one that I just didn't bother fucking doing because it's not important. But even if I did, it would just up my score by 5, which would happen anyway if he fucking remembers what he said a couple weeks ago before the project was made.
Ghost. It's a non-academic and you're Asian. Your parents won't care.
Jeez.
Fucking
but you were casting divination, Ghost?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Should I just fucking ghost him?
I don't think that's a good idea. But
no, fuck, I'm gonna ghost him.
Either way, y'all. So, Kale, as you begin to cast the divination spell, I'd like to ask once more, what is this offering you prepare for the goddess of Mechanus? Hey, that rhyme.
Since this is the god of law, he would offer like weights. What the fuck is it? What is it called? No, not weights. Just gears.
Gears. Alrighty then, you place the gears upon your ritual area. And as you close your eyes and as you begin to cast this spell, you see as these gears like magnetized onto each other as you hear clink, 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 clink as these gears begin to spin and grind upon each other. As you hear an echoing, powerful, yet monotone voice in your head. The one who plagues the dales. The iced, the frost maid. And then the connection. the connection fades as you see the gears burst into a pile of metallic dust.
After he does the contact, like, you guys see the gears turning, and this is at the time where he's supposed to get the message. He falls silent, and then after a while, his fucking face slumped over, and then he like lifts his head back up, covering his face though still, but he says like, "Yeah, it's frostbitten."
Hmm.
The frosted eye or the frost maiden have kidnapped Ryan.
Very well.
I hate them so much.
Well, they are. Well, they are. They are caught. I'm sure everybody does. I'm sure everybody do.
And we find this Orion. Any particular location? Just near Targos?
Yes, it has to be an enclosed space for them to hold him, so I would assume somewhere in Targus.
That is
I
not
have
true.
located-
We have tied people to trees in the middle of nowhere before and they have not escaped.
True, but these are the frosted eye. They would keep him in a enclosed and probably hidden from other people.
The woods are very private.
There are no woods near Targos.
Ah. There used to be.
Probably.
It's only been like 3 years. There'd still be there.
So,
Just be dead.
are we looking for a hole? A cave?
It's possibly kept
and-
in the city.
Yes, and my locate creature, locate creature, covers a good amount of area. Hold on, how big is East Haven?
Big, and also locate creature cannot cross water.
Yeah.
So if they're in the sewers, again, you're shit out of luck.
Yeah.
Cannot cross
mean-
running water, but sewers are running
Yeah.
water. Sewers are
But
running
I
water,
mean,
so-
they're not under the water.
No, but it can't cross water. So if there's any part where there's like just water, that'll block it.
Meh.
Yeah, it sucks like that. That's how it works. I think they were trying to not render like the ranger's abilities, pointless. But the problem is the ranger's abilities are so poopy that they're pointless anyway.
So guys, we're gonna do a long rest first because yes, and also sleep well for the characters. I mean,
Qu-
fucking 2/3
would-
of the party is probably gonna sleep well still.
Would that really do anything though? Because like if you have a guy up here, and they do locate creature, and like the sewers down here, you're not crossing the water like because
The problem is it would have to like cross through the sewer tunnels because it. I guess if you're like right above them like that, but what if you're like. This is really hard to draw on a diagram. Okay. So. This
they'd
is
have to
like.
be under the water.
This is like the sewer line. And like. Here you are. And you're like here. And your target's
If they're like over here, you mean?
here. And you cast it. Like from that to there. The problem is this area of line might be full of water.
It does specify that it has to be 10 feet wide.
Oh, that makes it better.
Yeah.
That does make it
is
less
in a different.
painful.
Let's see. It is in a different form, such as the Polymorph spell.
The
creature.
He has a frog.
But yeah.
Yeah.
So many spells, but only few I can ready.
So, shall we prepare to go?
Yeah, we are.
Yes.
Alright.
I'm just getting my things back up.
Ah, I was muted. Okay. So-
Yes.
Yes, you were.
Kale, I'd like to ask, are you inscribing both locate object and locate creature into your spellbook?
Yes, it will only take 8 minutes, so once I'm done, I'm gonna return the scrolls to Sapphire.
Alrighty then.
Okay, so the fucked thing I can do is like this, and then there we go.
Nice.
It's starting.
Also, before going to sleep, Kale would say to the innkeeper and say, like, can you send some people to collect my investments and store the money in a safe place?
You look at the white-scaled
Tell them to put it
tiefling.
in copper.
He wants to talk to the usual guy.
The what?
The usual guy.
Okay. He nods and he will keep it safe for you to, when you return.
Yes, sir. Then he goes to bed, sleep soundly. Nothing will ever go wrong.
Alrighty then. So, with that, everyone, you all gain a long rest as the next day comes.
Teal annihilates a tree doing a little bit of fighting practice.
What the fuck are you doing?
She's doing a little combat practice outside of town. She
Dude, that
fucking annihilates a tree.
blight would already annihilate that tree.
Yeah, she annihilated several trees.
So, as the next morning comes, give me a sec.
2 trees to be exact.
As you all wake... what was that?
Continue.
Okay. So, as you all begin to wake up onto the second day, well rested and ready to help Orion out of his quarry. As you all look outside and maybe through your windows or the doors, or if you're outside, then you'd see. There is a thick fog beginning to envelop the surrounding areas of the Dales, as it seems like it is going to be a very foggy day today. It's about 8 in the morning, so what are y'all doing?
I believe we are probably setting out for Targos to begin looking for Orion. Is that correct, everyone?
Indeed.
Can we get the big map so that I can see what is between us and Targos? Because if I am lucky, it may be where I think it is. We are in East Haven. East Haven? Ooh. So, while you guys are planning, Tealer says we are stopping at the cabin.
Yep.
Yeah, we are going in that direction, so I'm fine with
We
it.
could stop at Good Meat if you want to. Like, we could literally Good Meat to cabin to Targos.
I've never been to a cabin before.
It could only take us like
Let us go then.
like 2 hours out.
You
of
know
the way.
what? Kel would at least like inform Burra about like what he's been doing and like the fact that Orion's been kidnapped and he's going to save him. and all that.
So, above game, I'm going to request that you not tell Burra about Orion, because then Burra's gonna come with, and I don't want Boxtrots to have to deal with the balancing nightmare of freaky bringing Burra and Teal in the same party.
Okay, he won't.
Because
He
Burra
won't do that.
will fucking try to save Orion.
Who's gonna take care of Kendrick?
You see, she would be very split on that, and that might be the reason why you wouldn't say it.
She has
because
babysitters.
It would stress the already stressed Burra. You know,
Wow.
you'll understand more when you see her.
Yeah. Bring Kendrick. Let's go.
She's
I understand what
15.
you all kill.
She's like 50 pounds lighter. Her skin is like way paler. Make sure her hair is falling out. She has bags under her eyes.
Oh god.
She aged 20 years.
You laugh. It could happen.
But yeah, I guess we're heading to Good Meat.
Alrighty then. So, you all begin to leave East Haven and head towards the cabin, right?
Or Good Meat first, because that's closer.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, on Axbeak. Give me a sec. While following the trail, it'll take you about... It'll take about 4 hours, reduced to 2 thanks to your Axbeak. And since the entire area is completely enveloped in extreme fog, we are going to need a navigator. This is like the entire Dales. There is fog everywhere.
Oh wait, I also have... Where's my thing?
You would have advantage, Teal, with that background.
It wouldn't matter.
That's a 12.
It's 12, yeah.
Well,
it's 12.
Thankfully, a 12 does succeed as Teal leads you all through the foggy plains.
Tia, what do your partially elven eyes see? There are markers on the side of the trail right there. People have been living in the Dales and dealing with this weather for decades, centuries even.
But Teal, you only rolled a 12.
Yeah, well, the joke is like the roads would have markers.
So,
I mean,
after the
after
2
all, how
hour...
do you think people got around?
Yeah, you know those stacked rocks in Elder Scrolls that you kept seeing, those like towers of rocks stacked on top of each other? That always seemed to be near roads in Skyrim. Yeah, those are there for a reason.
It's not like, no one else traveled these roads before. Or anything. No reason that they need directions.
We're going harsh on Ghost.
The roads are the directions.
Yeah, no, what I'm saying is the roads have markers.
That's their road signs, Ghost, is
Yeah.
what we're trying to say.
Yeah. What if like the road is covered by like mud or snow?
Sorry,
Oh,
here, I'm
great.
being
Lots
mean.
of snow.
I'm being mean. I was just saying the people of the Dales are smarter than we give them credit for in a very condescending way.
No.
The
Hey,
roads-
I'm the people. I'm a
Yeah.
people of the Dales.
Yeah.
I'm smart.
like any local here would probably have known that like all the major roads, you see the red dots, it's safe to assume everything that has red dots has like markers every few feet on the roads, which would be like a painted, it could literally be like, what was it called, just a
Rocks
shaft.
painted white.
It could be rocks, or it could just be a shaft of wood stuck in the ground with paint on it. Just anything. Or not.
Anyways.
It's not expensive. Yeah, they were smart.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. There would be a few road signs to make sure that travelers know where they're going through the 10 town.
Teal,
But
we travel for hours. Teal, it's amazing. How do you know where we're going? How can you see it all? I'm following the road, Marcus. She said I, actually.
But after the
We are
2
following
hour
the GPS.
passes, GPS? Who's a Teal? As 2 hour passes, as the As 2 hours passes, you all do make it safely through and towards Gudme. Let me pull y'all towards the map.
Are we gonna have an encounter?
Yes, with Burra, she's going to kill us all. She's actually level 15 now.
So, as you all arrive at Goodmead, the usual happens. You are greeted by the guards up front, and, they ask for your names and your purpose for being in Goodmead.
I'm guessing like passing through, right?
Yeah, just passing through, right, y'all?
Meeting up with Burra.
No.
It's literally stop and say hi to Burra. That's business. That you don't need fancy official business. It's just for the logbook.
So-
But there is technically something.
I mean, you live in this village, like you could be saying, I'm checking up on my house.
Yeah.
I'm just saying we don't need a fancy reason. It's literally passing through, checking on my house, stopping by to see if how Burra's doing.
Yeah.
Maybe anything will do.
We're stopping by to chop down some trees.
Would they funk your entire government and set fire to your village?
And while we are in Goodmead, I'm guessing like Teal's going off to get the the Queen's Guard.
She doesn't really. I mean, she could set out alone. Yeah. Does she have anything she wants to do? Good. Well, she wants good meat. She wants some good meat.
Yeah.
It's like, what is she gonna do? Good meat. Just gonna get some good meat. Have good meat.
Teal would probably murder Kitten.
Why did guys stop murdering?
Because
Kitten because Kitten has 2 1-gallon barrels of mead that she's poisoned.
It's very hard to poison mead, by the way, because it's fucking honey.
Yeah. One which has sleeping drugs in it, and one which has poison ivy in it.
Yes.
That's a bad way to poison a drink, sticking poison ivy in it.
I mean, you'd notice it the moment you have it in your mouth, because poison ivy has a very strong taste. Don't ask how I know this.
He's tried to poison someone before with it.
No, totally. Definitely not a kid putting leaves in his mouth.
Okay, y'all. So
Kale would visit her.
Alrighty, so y'all enter in. Do give your reason why you're being here. Kale, you're going to Burra. Teal, you are heading to the.
Yeah, Teal wants to get a bottle of mead.
Oh, a bottle of mead. Yeah, easily enough.
Long fucking time. How much is it?
About a silver piece for one.
Oblong cries in the bottle he gave.
In the bottle, what?
The one he gave Teal, like when they first met.
You've seen her drinking it.
Oh, she already drank it.
Like some of it, not all of it yet.
Yeah.
You got her like a cask, so that's gonna last a bit. It's probably like 2/3 empty at this point. I'm not even gonna add it to my inventory because Teal's just gonna fucking drink it while we're here. Hello? Everyone okay?
Good, Box?
Hello? Yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
I accidentally pulled on my headset.
Yeah.
But.
Yeah, I'm not
that's
gonna
what
mix
that
my
noise
inventory because Teal's probably gonna drink the whole bottle before we even leave.
And I'm guessing Leone is also joining Kale to meet with Burra, right? Leone? Alrighty then. How about you, Ruan?
This is a new place. He's probably just gonna follow Kale. This is a new place. He doesn't know what the hell anything is.
You're following Kale and Leone. So, you three, Ruan, Kale, and Leone, you begin to ask of. I'm guessing you'll head towards the speaker's house, right?
Yep.
Alrighty then. As you approach,
Would they still be there? Because is that like just a house that Kendrick owns, or is that like a house specifically for the speaker?
I think it's Kendrick's house. It's just called the speaker's house because it's the house the speaker lives in.
Okay.
so as you all make it in front, Freaky, is Burra in the house?
I mean, if you guys knock, she will answer the door. So,
No, we look through the window, all suspicious like. No.
you think you see a figure in the back room, a large figure? Just a shoulder, an arm
No.
moving?
They got her.
No. Nothing
Oh,
frantic.
God.
You think you see high strings of an apron?
It's a coat rack.
Oh no, they're butchering Burra and he's wearing an apron.
Oh no, the horror.
Oh God, Romeo's there.
What time is it?
It's about 10 in the morning, and also, Burra, you would hear from your door knocking, quite loud knocking as Ruan punches the door.
Ah,
Okay, Jesus.
for fuck's sake.
What the fuck are you doing?
You hear doom, 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 doom.
Knocking.
The door
Knocking.
opens. Alright, who are the... Hello, Cal?
Hello.
Hello.
Salutations.
I don't know.
The way you
He's-
said Cal.
No. Cal?
He's basically a homeless knight that we found.
Hello, Leone. Oh, alright. Why'd you all come to... She looks kind of bad. Just... The hair is just sort of tied back, very utilitarian to keep it out of her eyes. Looks exhausted. She does look slightly atrophied. She looks very tired. Like she's been just going.
You're looking very healthy today.
Thank you. Whoever you are. Hello, Leone. It's good to see you again.
Alright.
Okay.
So this of course, everyone get in.
Alright, come in.
Okay.
I'll
Do you
start.
see Kendrick? What the fuck is he doing?
Kendrick's in his chair. Actually, he will be in his
Wheelchair?
chair. Let's see. It's how long has it been since we got Kendrick back?
I don't know, like 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Yeah, like 2 weeks.
He's probably in his room right now. Probably not asleep, but he's probably in his room. Alright, come on then. Feel free to make yourselves at home. She, like, gestures to the seating area with the nice furniture with just taxidermied shit everywhere.
No, the house still is the same.
Yeah, I've just been really busy. Other than that, things have been mostly alright.
I swear we broke off some of the floorboards in Kendrick's office once. Is that fixed?
Yeah, it is fixed, and he yelled at me for it. Thought I was gonna get spanked again for the first time in years.
I mean, that did lead us to a lot of information. But we were just passing by and thought we would visit. How's the recovery going?
He's getting better. He can walk a bit. Mostly it's just getting him some bed rest, and I've been looking after the house and trying to keep up with the problems of good maid as best I can.
Right. That is interesting. Is he the town speaker currently, or is it still Olivessa?
He's still on hiatus right now.
So
While he
once he
recovers.
recovers, he won't.
I believe so, yeah. Looks like it.
That is very interesting.
Kendrick is not
Saying
in
it
the
like
room.
that.
Yeah, because I have him just shut the fuck up. I didn't say it differently at all.
Yeah, if Boxrots wants Kendrick to, like, interject from the other room, he can. He's probably awake, but he is in the other room right now, I'd assume. He's probably in his room, like, sat up in bed, reading a book. Burr's, like, cooking.
Who the fuck?
What?
Who's in my house?
Like, Burr's probably cooking lunch right about now, because it's medieval age, and cooking takes, like, 2 fucking hours.
Did he like age 30 years, Ghost? What was that voice?
I'm old now.
He's old now.
Hey, when I left the Feywild after eating their food, it took something from me, a piece of me was left behind.
But, no. Burra, it's, actually no. Kendrick does not interject in any way. You know that he likes his alone time, and he has been through thick and thin for the most part, so being to himself and just enjoying his time is mostly what he's been doing. And also, of course, being with you,
Yeah,
Burra.
it's just him and Burra. Burra's been, you know, looking after him. Keeping everything in order. Not sleeping. Having panic attacks. It's fine.
Are you sure you can cook? I've never seen you cook before. You want a caretaker, maybe?
I think Burra can cook. Let me check something again. I remember Burra actually did have cooking capabilities.
I know.
No,
Okay, I
I'm
was just saying,
actually
like, I've
checking
never
her
seen you
sheet,
cook.
because Freaky has actually forgotten. She does not have the goat horns, by the way, right now. She appears to have unattuned from the ring.
Oh no, my fantasy. It's not there.
She knows how to brew, so she actually knows how to make good mead. Yeah, Burr's got +1 wisdom. She's an okay. Burr's got +1 wisdom. She's an okay cook. Nothing special or spectacular, but she can definitely cook meals.
Nice.
I mean, I know quite a few things. I've been cooking for myself and for Kendrick on and off.
Cool. You're not looking so good. Also,
I haven't been sleeping much, that's all.
Also, you gonna ask about us, what we're doing? I just think.
I mean, you can roll insight on that, or did you actually ask her?
Yeah, no, he's asking. He's making a joke. Like, all this time, you've been like, you know, been pretty dormant on the conversation. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just a silly joke.
I was
He's
trying not
desperately trying to make small talk.
I was trying not to talk about it or bring it up. But, alright, what you lot been up to? I see that you got a bunch of new people. Ketten's missing. Did she die?
No, Kitten, he always disappears. But
she had business.
I was pretty sure, because Leonie would have been sweating a storm if she had to break bad news to me.
Yeah, no, she just had some business to take care of.
Long distance relationships in medieval times.
Letters, penthouse.
Yes, to a broken wizard's tower.
I got a dog.
That's your nah. Like, his Floofer's there.
Yeah, she brought Floofers.
Nice.
See this fucking fluffy ass little dog?
Is it a beast? Or is it a monstrosity? Is Floofer's a beast or a monstrosity? Okay, Floofer's an actual dog, not like a winter wolf or something.
Yeah, no, just an actual doggo.
No.
Okay.
Where's Winterwolf monstrosity?
Okay. I mean, winter wolves are not normal animals. Burra rolled a 6 on her animal handling check. Teal was not the one who did that. Teal's animal handling is terrifying.
I would put down the icon for Floofers, but you know, I can't do that in this game.
Damn. Yeah, we need to figure out what's going on there.
Weird. Hold on.
Maybe if you, like, leave the game and re-enter it. I don't mean,
It
like,
doesn't-
relog. I mean, like, actually leave the game, the Roll20 listing, and then get invited back into it by the DM. Oh my god.
Dog.
Yeah,
That's horrible.
Well, if you are...
it's
Well, ain't you a cute
Razor.
little... ain't you a cute little... Alright. That doesn't like me.
He's trained.
Yeah, but it's like... the, like, avoidance, the don't touch me.
I know my dog. Don't repeat my dog without knowing my dog.
I don't know. How does your dog react to a 6 on Animal? I assumed it's just the avoidant, like, don't pet me. I don't know you. You're big and scary.
Just like sitting behind her legs, behind Leonie's legs.
Just curled up.
Yeah, trying to avoid you because big scary thing that I can't kill. I was told to retrieve. No one said I had to kill something that big yet.
Bird is imposing. Despite her +4 animal.
Well, we're still in training, but you know, we're getting there.
It takes time. Actually, Burke can just... A successful Uwu
To the dog, yeah.
Yeah, I can just talk to it, I think. Yeah, I can talk to your dog.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh, what's your name, little one?
Oh, are you actually talking to the dog?
She's talking to the dog.
You know what? You know what? You still streaming, Freaky?
Yeah, we've been this whole time.
Okay.
Oh no.
Just like you did for mine. No one said I had to fight something this big.
Well, you don't have to fight me. My name's Bara. My friend, that lady there, Leonie.
You two are friends?
We are. Me and Leonie know each other. Really well.
You're still really big. But okay, I guess.
I used to be as small as you, but I just kept growing.
Liar.
I'm not lying.
Humans don't get that big.
Not normally,
I
no.
think.
They don't normally do now.
Get infected with Leonie. I think.
They don't normally do now.
I haven't been around a lot of humans to know how big they get, but they... Are you human?
I am.
At this point, I think
The
it would only come up... The dog would only come up to Leonie's side, only because you'd probably have a faint smell still on Leonie's shit since you guys traveled together.
Yeah.
So the scent would be somewhat there, but not enough to be strong enough, so it's a wariness. Alright, I guess.
Oh god.
She doesn't... Leonie seems happy to see you, so I guess it's okay. Leonie.
Alright, you cute little thing.
Are you actually talking to my dog? Oh my god!
I can talk to animals down there, yeah?
Okay, to be fair, it's been a while, I forgot.
I don't think I've ever done it for a new idea. It's occurring for me, actually.
Well then, there you go.
I have a bit of a connection with nature, you know, the world. I could also see through your dog's eyes if I wanted.
Should have talked to you before you had all this go down. You could have taught me a few things. Heck, I might actually still talk to you about that when you're in a better position.
I don't think I could teach it.
Well, I mean, something of value. After all, I'm going to Leona has to pause as to whether or not she can even recall what she told you she was going to do, but then remembers, yeah, she did. To the where. Because you had that moment with her, and she told you who she really was and where she was going to go in the future.
You really gotta stop being afraid of that, Leona.
I'm not afraid of it. In fact, actually, I've gotten a little bit stronger.
I don't mean that. I mean, you're worried about growing up in someone's shadow. Look at me and Kendrick. Kendrick's one of the most famous people ever to live in the Dales. I ain't got no problem with it.
Sent to this therapy
Kill-
session.
Kill gives you a
First
side
one's
eye when you say that.
He is one of, Kendrick is one of the most
I know.
famed individuals of Icewind Dale. He actually is.
Yes, because of his ventures, and now he's retiring in it.
Yeah.
Leone will sit down in one of the seats with Floopers again by her legs.
Oh, I thought we were sitting down.
Well, no, because she was standing up admiring the taxidermy.
Oh yeah, it is really nice. Like the actual area, the mantle and stuff around the fireplace is fucking picturesque with the bear skin rug and the fanciness and the horns.
And if you remember, that's exactly what she's being hired to do somewhere else. That's why she was admiring the work. But so yeah, no, she lets Kale finish up what he wants to talk about because she would like to talk to Burra in private, but isn't gonna interrupt Kale from his business.
Alright. So Kale, you seemed all up with us. What's up? Got a shit stuck in you?
No, it's nothing. I've just been thinking a lot, making a lot of progress on what we're doing here in the first place. But well, not here, but what we're doing with the Frosted Eye in the first place. But I want to ask, actually, since currently Olivessa is the town speaker, what has she been doing? Any noticeable actions recently?
Box trots.
Well, as you've been observing, what do you want to know specific?
Most
Burra?
notable actions as of late. Any attempts at changes in some policy and things like that.
Okay, hold on. Good me. So, there has been a few changes that you've noticed throughout Olivessa's temporary chain of command. She has certainly opened up a lot of opportunities, actually, here in Goodmead. Now, instead of only shipping mead to the nearby 10 towns that are connected, a lot more towns are actually buying mead from this place. Especially Targos and Termale.
Well,
I wonder why.
she's been expanding our trade routes, which another good idea given that we're having trouble keeping up with demand. With the winter going, the bees aren't doing so well, and so the honey ain't doing so well, and the meat ain't coming as much. Other than that,
No. Boxrods compared to exports of mead in Targus. I mean not Targus. East Haven, because Gunmead and East Haven are competing with that. Which one has a bigger export?
Give me a sec. Wait, are you asking that East Haven is... could you repeat your question? I may have misunderstood.
Because Gunmead and East Haven have been competing about trade of mead for a while, ever since Olavessa and her expanding, the trade. I want to know if what the power balance is between East Haven and Goodmead on exports of mead.
I do believe that East Haven is not the rival of Goodmead. It's Dogan's Hole.
All right.
But
I'm
Kale, you have. Well, since you're not really. Since you don't really look at, sales charts for mead here, and it's most likely kept, in the towns, you could ask Burra or Olavessa.
Yeah, no, he's not gonna do that.
Okay.
He'll just say like, no, yeah, she's making a lot of progress recently, huh? That's good.
Not sure if we can call it progress. She's been making a lot of extending. We'll see if it's progress once this is all, cleaned up. See if we can recover from this.
Yes, well, I'm sure she still absolutely sees it as progress. I'm getting really used to that position. Hey, Burrow. Can you do me a favor?
Depends on what it is.
I want you to, just fucking, what is it? Just watch over Olavessa.
I already have been.
Yes, I think he might be too. I think she might be too comfortable with with her own position. Right? She'll make any rational actions to keep that position, if you know what I mean.
I'll do what I can, but my name ain't worth what it used to be in Goodmead these days. My name ain't worth what it used to be in Goodmead these days.
My nene?
My name ain't worth what it used to be in Goodmead
Nene?
these days.
My nene.
My nene. My nana.
My whip's doing
Did she
pretty well,
hear?
though.
Yeah, Burra has taken a renowned hit due to the hasty execution of the uncle. Which I need to find Burra's renown and actually deduct that. Because I never did.
Yeah. Yes, but I'm sure they would still let you in the mead hall with your affiliations with Kendrick.
It's nothing terrible. It's just I don't got the pull I used to.
Yeah. Well, you're still the same person. That's all that matters.
I hope so.
You can't insight check that.
You can?
By the way, Burra.
Yeah.
There is something going on
Okay.
with ever since Olivessa has gone into her position as temporary town speaker.
Concern.
As I said, she has been making a lot of connections and a lot of trade expansions here in Goodmead. Though there has been one controversial thing that she is considering. She is trying to put into motion.
Yeah.
She is trying to get druids in to Goodmead to help them with honey or herbs or basically mead material creation.
To stimulate production.
Yes, but some of the townsfolk like the idea since, it'll be easier for them and things would be a lot easier and prosperous. Though on the other side, some people do not like this change or this consideration of change, as they are unsure if they can trust these outside druids. They don't know where they hail from, they don't know who they follow, and what if something horrible happens because of these druids and their introduction to the mead creation process? So
Alright.
there's definitely some stir going on, but nothing too dire. But it's a chain.
Burr would probably also have introduced the idea of good mead growing too quickly and unnaturally, destroying their existing way of life.
That too, yes.
Because it could,
So
you know, like, if you look at, like, Bryn Shan or East Haven, it's very, you know, big, strict city. Like, it's kind of cold, it's kind of distant. But good mead is literally everyone knows everybody's business and everybody's name.
yes.
It's all the bar from Cheers, the whole town.
I mean, there's less than 30 buildings in the entire town.
Yeah, there's probably like 50
Yeah.
people in this town. Well, maybe more than 50. Well, yeah, a little more than 50 probably, but like 60.
Yes, very good, very weak, very.
Oh yeah, Teal could fucking steamroll this town. The problem is, it's good mead, and she would rather get offering from good mead, which she's been working on a way to do. But good mead has been a bit hostile of a target.
But not Teal. Burra, you do get that observation though, that Olivessa is going a bit too quickly or a bit too hastily than the town than some of the townsfolk are comfortable with. You have noticed that.
She's been trying to speed things up, expand everything, really. She wants to call in druids, increase our production. Basically, she wants to expand the whole town. Some people are for it, other people, they don't like it because they don't trust, and I've been campaigning against it because we have a good thing here. Everyone knows each other. It's a good small town. Everyone watches everyone's back. Everyone knows each other. It's not like East Haven or Bryn Shander where you might not even know your neighbor's name. No one looks each other in the eye. Crimes could just happen and no one would notice. Can't do that here. Everyone knows each other here. There's no crime here. At least not because I've noticed.
Freaky, I don't know about that.
At least not
As
that goes
Burra
unnoticed.
as Burra is talking about crime going unnoticed, Oblong and Teal are stripping the food.
No, Teal literally spying me.
And
She's
also,
drinking.
you know, the whole sewers incident.
There's no sewers under Good Meat. They don't have a sewer system.
Wait, wasn't it Good Meat or was it East Haven? I forgot.
Maybe
It was
East
East
Haven.
Haven.
Good Meat doesn't
Oh,
have
I'm
a
dumb.
sewer system. Like, this is
Oh.
a tiny little, like, townstead. It's literally, if someone sneezes too loudly, the whole town hears about it the next day. It's like, oh, is he sick? Oh, he's probably sick.
Yeah.
Like, this is tiny living. This is Tolkien-esque living.
But Leonie, that's all Kale wanted to say. You do the thing.
Oh god, conservatives. Yeah, they are. Like, you are in probably the reddest area on the Swords Coast is the Dale. The most conservative. I say red like Republicans exist, but you know what I mean. The Dale's probably incredibly conservative.
But most people are agreeing with all of us, right? On the whole expansion thing.
Is it
It's a 50-50 split.
It's about
Okay,
half and
so-
half. I think a lot of people are just getting the, you know, the glimmer in their eyes. Thinking about the
Okay,
money,
so-
but
Bomb good mead when trying to unite.
okay, Alright, Kale.
Hey,
Uh,
There you go, how you doing, friend?
Jeez.
Oh,
Wow, that is a super low roll.
Yeah.
Still 31
that-
damage though.
Burr's terrifying. Should have raged. Didn't
A
think to.
lot
It's
of
been
your
too long.
characters are terrifying. For
I
me.
make characters that are fun to roleplay, but are also good builds.
That's crazy. Reenacts the arrows fall like fucking hundreds of arrows falling to your head in like the Spartan movie.
300, yeah.
Yeah. Burr just
Yeah.
like tenses up and they just bounce off her. Barbarian.
So, oh, Leone, you still want to speak with
Yeah,
Burr, right?
yeah. So like, she kind of looks to Kale like, so, is that like everything you wanted to talk with her about?
To Teal?
To Burr.
To Kale. She says
Oh, I
that to
didn't-
Kale.
Teal walks in. What is this place? Why are we in this little hole?
But Kale just says like, yeah, I think so.
If you don't mind, I kind of want to talk to her about some other stuff personally. If you don't mind.
Burr, how do you know when you found the one?
Fine.
Like a doll.
Okay, Kale.
I meaning yes, I'm done. You could do that. You could go talk to somewhere else.
I think she's asking for privacy.
Yeah, like she's like
Oh.
getting.
I mean, it's not a
Uh,
huge house, but probably better off having you and Burra go somewhere else than to kick everyone else out of the seating area.
Well, I'm assuming he wasn't gonna be staying in the house. I thought he wanted to just come by, swing by, ask a couple questions, and leave.
Burra invited you all
Ah.
in and, like, offered you to sit down, so...
Right, that reminds me, I need to execute all of us a BRB.
We'll see if Burra beats you to the punch.
You're gonna join?
I don't know, it depends. It depends on what all of us do. Because right now Burra's just, like, trying to lay low, not cause much more trouble, while also trying to keep things stable. But
You know what?
But
it depends.
yeah,
Alvesa might decide to start, campaigning, saying like you're gonna listen to someone who takes justice in their own hands like this or something like that, and Burr is gonna have to go complete apeshit.
yeah,
You know,
but
Leo-
Gale and Ruan will go to another room. You guys will have the seating room, the comfortable place for
Well,
talking.
actually, you know what? I can make this easier. Hey, Burr, why don't I help you make things go faster? I want to talk to you about some stuff, anyways. So, you could help in the kitchen, and she has a chat with you while doing so.
Kale just over there overthinking, like, what does he mean? What does she mean by making it faster? Is she gonna start the revolution early?
Mm,
I mean, I'd appreciate the help.
Great. So she'll get up and go help. She'll tell Floopers, sit, stay. Okay.
Over.
Woo.
Floofers.
Oh, Foxtrots must be enjoying this.
what?
I'm enjoying it. This is fucking great.
Ooh.
Floofers speaks in ooh.
Yes, Flooper speaks in Uwu. Awoo. But
Very
anyways,
I like it.
I mean, Floofers is the Floofers.
so she'll join Bara in helping prepare whatever meal, like chopping if she needs chopping, whatever. But the main thing she was going to do was I actually want to go to Secrets with Freaky to talk about it.
Dun 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 dun.
Ooh.
Obviously,
Is this
Foxtrot, you
something-
can come. Yes.
Okay.
Oh dear.
So At this point, Boxshot already knows that at some point I might be switching characters.
Yeah.
And so, having seen Burr again, who was the original person she had all this trust in those little moments together,
Yeah.
will let her know while helping her cook.
Yeah. It's a nice, like, pork, mushroom, and herbs dish.
Yeah. So while helping, I noticed lately I've been getting into more shenanigans than I'm comfortable with. Getting into more fights that really aren't necessary to what my main goal is, which, is the whole taxidermy hunter for that family, if you recall.
I do remember the owner.
I've been thinking about leaving the group behind to head up ahead and, meet up with their contractors. I mean, there's only so long that they'll wait before they start wondering, where's that stupid girl we hired?
I mean, given that the eternal winter's overtaken the Vales, they probably figured that's why, but there's also the fact that you might need to make a decision. That's true.
Yeah, so I just wanted to let you know that's probably what I'll end up being if you ever need me. Is up in that city for the hunters. Well, for that family.
I
I
wish
just
to.
kind of want to let you know since, we started out together. And I want to make sure you're doing okay. You look a little rough.
There's a long think off of Burra. Like, she looks like she's about to say something, then it is. It's pretty rough right now. I want to get that cleaned up after we've dealt with the winter. But first, I gotta get Kendrick in order, so that we can at least keep good meat from catching fire, and then I can worry about me. Well, deal with the Frost Maiden, then me.
I fully understand. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. In the village where I grew, my mother was one of the main hunters, so when she got sick, everybody tried to make sure she got better quick so they'd get more food. Well, you know.
Oh, I know. Those herbs you're chopping right there are dropped off by about 4 different people trying to get Kendrick to eat certain diets and things like that to help him heal and the like. If you open that pantry, you'll see there's a mountain of gifts and things.
Yeah. Let me guess. This remedy will help him heal.
About half of them are that, and the other half are things like this. And she like goes into a cupboard and she pulls out like these apples preserved in honey, like roasted apples preserved in honey. These are some sort of impossible drug that you need to live after you eat one.
That looks so good, and yet my teeth are hurting at the exact same moment.
Do you want one? We got like 4 jars of them.
Later.
They are.
We're cooking. We're cooking.
They're gonna be gone later.
She's gonna fucking she's gonna steal one, not steal one, take it when she leaves. But as I was like, I would down those out right now. But we're talking.
These things are
take it
basically
later.
candy. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why she's like, my teeth hurt just looking at it. But she'll also kind of lay this out for you, like, if you need anything from the town I'm going to be in, though, if you send word, I'll try to do what I can and pull strings or get supplies to you if you need it. Just so you know, for future reference. I consider you close to me.
Thanks, Yame. I'll keep that in mind. I appreciate that.
You see, still got the ribbon. No horns, though.
Like, Burr, like, turns her head a bit, points at what's tying her hair back.
Yeah, but she also see you don't have the horns, though.
Oh, the rings in my room. I destroyed the pillow. Yeah, they're not very good for day-to-day life.
Yeah, besides, we don't want you getting shot in the woods now, do we? Inferring someone would think you're a deer.
They probably mistake me for a moose, but yeah. It hasn't happened yet. I've been mistaken for a bear before. Doesn't help I'm as big as one and weigh like 4 of their pounds.
You see a half-second glance of PSTD of the fucking owlbear when you said a bear for a moment. Yeah, bear. Bear, right, owlbear. What bear? Bear?
Like brown bear.
Right, the bear. Because if you... I still have the meme where you said the JoJo bear, and I for some reason have like a JoJo meme of a bear, owlbear.
Menacing bear.
Yeah, but yeah, that's why I wanted to go to secrets, because not everybody knows I'm gonna change character.
Yeah.
So, that's gonna be a surprise. Leonie's gonna drop on them later. But yeah, she just, tries to drive the importance that she wants to be there for you, if she, in whatever capacity she can be, even if it's something small, like, do you mind setting down some things, supplies from that city? Like, yeah.
No. Alright. Burr will keep that in mind. Burr will remember this.
So she won't reveal anything that the group is doing, most because Burr obviously doesn't need the added stress.
Yeah, she looks tired. We're making jokes about aging. She looks like she's aged like 3 years.
Yeah, she would have offered to do more for Burrow, but she already knows Burrow's going to be stubborn and say, "Nah, Leona, I don't need the help." Or,
I don't need that, Leona.
Exactly.
I can lift you and the entire party on my fucking back.
But just because you can doesn't mean you should.
Come on,
Leona. Did you learn anything from Jurassic Park?
Picking Leona up.
Did you learn anything from Jurassic Park? Just because you can doesn't mean you should.
I didn't read that book. I say as Burr actively preaches the same philosophy. Okay.
Okay. But yeah, that's about it. Just character switch, and the whole, if you need anything from that town, the active town, which again I'll share with you later.
Yeah.
That she's gonna be going to for the family. Because by then she'll probably also have looked a little bit not matured, but probably a little bit wiser.
Yeah.
In terms of, okay, I did a few things by now. I kind of fucked up on a few things, but I'm doing all right. Kind of mentality.
Burra struggling with depression. Leone being ray of sunshine. Just burning her eyes.
Literal Labrador.
Yeah.
She's Mr. Peanut Butter.
Mr. Peanut Butter. Alright, we got the others waiting.
Alright, yeah.
Anything else?
No, that's about it.
Alright. And so... Okay.
Penmanship, honestly.
Welcome.
Then just make them right. Regularly.
We were just complaining about school subjects.
I believe
and also my bitch-ass art teacher.
Bitch-ass art teacher. I believe Leone
a little touching moment.
Leona comes out of the kitchen
Yeah.
with what looks like a very squishy apple slice, and that's bright gold.
And you see her smiling and her cheeks hurt because it's very fucking sweet and she has a jar sticking out of her bag.
She didn't give you the jar, she gave you one of them. She gave you a slice at a
sorry.
slice.
Yeah, sorry.
She didn't give you the
I
whole
was
jar,
like-
goddamn.
No, sorry. I thought you had like 4 jars or something. Yeah, no,
She does.
she's got a, yeah, cheeks hurting because god damn that shit's sweet.
Yeah, but it's basically candy. Yeah, you hear like a little bit more like cleaning up before Burr comes out too.
She lets Floofers lick a little bit because Floofers immediately, since you can hear Floofers, goes, smell, I smell, I smell, I smell, I smell. Let me lick, let me lick, let me lick, let me lick.
I believe Floofers wants a treat.
Yeah, I think so too. Considering they're wagging their tail and they keep running in circles.
Burr is
Cute
gonna
dog.
go back to the kitchen for a second. Come back. Hey, Floofers.
It's like the head tilt.
Look what I got here. She holds up a piece of pork.
Looks at Leone, looks at Burrow, looks at Leone, looks at Burrow. Does that thing the dogs do when they're like on their feet? You know, the one foot to the other foot to the other
Yeah,
foot
the
because
little
she's
dance.
trying to be loyal and be
The
at her
dancey
feet
dance.
like she ordered, but she wants to go hard.
Floofers is tapping.
Yep.
Yeah, she's
tapping.
tapping. Little tap dance. Go on. Runs over with the quickness you fucking seen a little ass dog and he sits at your feet.
There you go, little one.
Oh,
What? Hello?
ow.
Ah,
Like she's got a little bit of wolf in her. She howls like that. Could very well be a wolf dog.
Freaking Leone sits down. I love her so much.
Oh, that's adorable.
Yeah.
Uncle Rolla.
Alright, Floofers, go.
Goes back to Leone's feet to eat on it, but then of course you hear the muffle. Uncle Rolla.
Goddamn. You guys getting a small reprieve from Teal's edge as Freaky just
With
pours the
Uwoos
fucking...
and Leone. I told you, she's a goddamn Labrador. Now she's got an Uwoos.
Oh no. We've given Payday too much power.
oh no.
Oh no.
Now imagine someone gives the dog speech.
Oh god.
The Awakened spell can do that.
Don't worry.
It's possible.
We have the technology.
We have to
We
tell
have the magics. Go on.
Alright, Dahlia. Got anything else you need to talk to me about?
Well, Leone was already done with what she needed to talk to, so unless you needed more help with your cooking.
I mean, it's gonna take hours making meat pies. Or maybe Irish stew. Don't know what Ireland is. Actually, she probably is making Irish. No, she's making meat pies right now, actually. Not Irish stew, it's lunch. She's making, like, something for the day.
Well, unfortunately, I don't think we could stay that long to help. But glad to help where I could.
And I appreciate it, Leon.
So, Gail, we finished our business here?
Kale?
Ghost, hello?
Kale, Uwu.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Ghost, wake up.
Okay.
I have reason to do Uwus now.
We have gone this whole entire session without Boxshot disconnect.
Yeah, he did deafen himself though, because he thinks I'm ASMR.
Yeah.
Is it over? Freaky ASMR too powerful. Probably too loud, actually.
Probably a little bit, yeah.
But that's me speaking like as quietly as I can.
Congrats, Boxshot. Your internet hasn't died for the last session.
It's a miracle.
Oh, don't worry, box shots, but now I have a reason, an excuse to do the boxy woxy ooh woo.
I'm good, thank you.
Remember, you gave me the doggo.
And he'll take it away with a shotgun.
No, freaky.
Old Yeller
See,
style.
no, you see, Freaky, that's the thing, is that he's trapped himself because he loves the dog now. He loves the dog so much that he doesn't want to take away the dog. But at the same time, he's also created an entrapment where I have perfect reason where I can use the woo speech.
Yeah.
It's
A ghost
a perfect trap.
One
Hey,
rogue
Dave.
fireball. Oh, we've lost Ghost. I think
Set
it's
your trap.
He's dead.
Oh no.
I know you can take it away,
Activate my temple card.
but would you, Boxer?
I wouldn't. Payday, I played myself. Oh no.
You don't play yourself.
Unless it's a
Also,
legitimate
Ghost is
actual fight in which, you know.
Yeah.
So are we heading out?
I think we're about there anyways, right? It's 5 a.m. for us.
I do have one question. Who's this weirdo? Pointing at Ruan.
He's just been staring at the fireplace the entire time
Yeah.
he's been in the house.
PSTD and
PTSD, yeah.
PBS.
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 Yeah. Comical.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there she goes.
Or like
Hey,
pointed
Ghost.
out Ruan said, who's this weirdo?
Hello.
Hello?
Let's see. There's something in here and here. I forgot the list. Hold on. Something written in Silver Primordial.
B.
That's how I see Celestial and Primordial. Silver and Primordial.
Girl speaks common and dwarvish.
Oh, okay. This Celestial and Common.
Okay.
RUWAN.
What?
It is my name. It is written here. It is mine, and so is my name.
Oh,
Rowan.
you just spelled your name.
Rowan. Rowan? You could just say it, or is it that collection of letters?
Hold on, let me check. Ruan.
Alright. Ruan.
I am a traveling knight. That's executed by Mr. Kale. Sir Kale over there. Oh, should I say Father Kale? He speaks with the gods, so I must respect him for that.
Alright, that's another can of worms I'm gonna have to open.
and I act as a loyal knight and bodyguard for the group.
Alright. Well, I'm Ryan Sparrow. It's nice to meet you. Some people call me Burr the Giant, because I'm big as fuck.
Yes, I've seen people of your stature before. But never up close though, or fit in a house before.
Yeah, this house, this house is weird. Half of the furniture is built for normal people, and the other half... Actually, no, Kendrick's huge, too. This house is weird. This house is built for huge people. 2 of you can fit in the 1-person chair.
Oh my god, fucking Leonie's
Leonie's-
5'2".
Yep,
She's a
Leonie's
tiny-
sitting in that chair.
And she's kicking her feet on the seat.
It's like a 4-year-old daddy's chair.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Oh shit.
It's halfway to a king size bed.
She's 5'4".
Yeah, this house is built for big people. Because, yeah, Kendrick's also huge. I forgot about that.
Well, this was a nice little reunion. But I believe me, Kel, and Leonie are on a rescue mission. So, let's head out.
Rescue mission. What are you rescuing? God damn it, Comical.
See, Comical, we
we are
were all not telling Burrow because then Freaky will have to play Burrow along with us.
Yeah.
I know.
We could. Oh no.
Do any of you want to interject before he says? I'm giving you a response time to activate any trap cards.
Time freezes.
Well, you know
I'm
what?
pretty sure Kale would, stop you, tell you not to say something. I don't know.
The ghost.
No, you know what?
I mean-
Leonie would stop you because she doesn't like the fact that Burrow's already fucking stressed out enough. Last thing she needs is to find this out.
Looks exhausted.
Oh, no big deal. I mean, we got it handled, so, take care of your stuff and we'll take care of ours. That's why I want to talk to you while I still could, because I'm going to be busy for a while. And then, do the thing that I talked to you about.
Yeah, this is gonna be getting a gold from a dragon.
Well, actually persuasion, not a deception, because she blatantly knows you're lying, but this is Leonie's merit. You get advantage because you're Leonie.
Son the puppy.
Yeah, because you got the most good moon stars.
Yeah.
Alright, well, if something goes wrong with this rescue, just let me know and I'll get my axe. Okay, Leonie?
You know that I know that if I'm in danger, that I mix my sentence up, but we're good.
Well, if you ever need me to come with, it's just right there. And she, points her thumb over her shoulder, and you'll see over the mantelpiece on a stand is Burr's huge fucking axe. She's got it over the mantle.
It extends, it has to be at an angle because the wall itself is not big enough to fit.
Sadly, this house is built for big people, so it looks right, but it is huge.
Yeah, I know. Anytime I have your act. Well, I mean, I don't, but you do. Yes, you know what I was trying to make a reference joke. God damn it.
My axe.
Yeah, this will be easy as getting gold from a dragon.
Alright, well, I gotta get cooking, cause...
Yeah, cause long prep time.
That and I'm also hungry. So, Kendrick will be belly aching over dinner, or over lunch. It'll be around noon, over lunch, and so am I.
I'm gonna go cook. My kid needs medicine.
Alright, well, come on, you idiots. Let's get out of here. So I'm gonna lead the way.
If you're gonna be in town for long enough, come on by for dinner, alright? I'll cook for everyone.
That's
Keep
sweet.
well, Barra. Keep well. And she'll attempt to pull the sleeve on Kale and what was it? Comical you were there, Ruin?
Bro looks impressed as that was the rudest thing Leone has ever done.
Ruin is BRB.
Yeah, but oh, that she was being bossy to these two dudes.
No, Burra said, if you guys are gonna be here around dinner time, stop on over, I'll cook for all of us. And he just said, keep up, Burra, and started shooting everyone out, and Burra's just like looking impressed, because that's the rudest Leone has ever been to anyone in her that she knows of. She's curling up.
And of course, as the door closes, you just hear a little bye, Wawa.
Aww.
Bye, Fluffas.
I need to get me a dog.
I need to get me a dog. I'm gonna accidentally set on it and you've got something bigger. Maybe a wolf.
Burra gets a dire wolf.
Burra just gets a bear.
Get the fucking owl bear with the JoJo hat.
The menacing owl bear. That I think we completely annihilated, if I remember right. So
we did. We did, because by the time she woke up, she said, "Where is it?" It's like, we killed it already.
Teal's literally waiting outside Burra's house. Are you done speaking to the spirit tracker?
Yeah. Smacks Ruan in the leg. How tall's Ruan? Can someone tell me?
Foxtrots?
How tall Ruan is? He's about 6 or so feet.
Okay, so she probably only comes, she'd smack him with the leg because that's how tall Leone is in ready availability. Obviously, if she was tougher, she'd punch him in the balls, but hey, we're not going there because Leone's not that kind of person. Just smacks him in the leg and be like, "What the heck was that? She doesn't need the added pressure right now. Couldn't you see how exhausted she looked?" Wait, you don't know her personally, do you? Ooh. Okay, I take that back. Not the hitting you in the leg part, but she's obviously very stressed, and she does not need to hear about the whole thing.
I don't know this woman, and I don't know your relationship to her.
That's why it's like, wait a minute. Again, remember, she gets things, but she gets things slower. That's always been Leone at this point.
Still hear you guys out there.
Well, she shooed them away. You heard nothing. Just shooing them away.
I heard nothing, Leone.
So, after that very touching reunion with a very beloved party member,
and almost punching in the balls.
That too.
I think he's much nicer character.
Another form of connection, I guess. But I do believe you all begin to head out towards Targos to save a companion of yours, right?
Yeah, we do need to save Orion.
Alrighty then, and with that, you all begin to head towards Targos. And that is where we are ending tonight's session.
Aww. This was a good one.
Should we just say, like, we make it to Targos?
Okay.
Oh, he has to roll random encounters and all that.
Yeah, fair enough.
That is true.
We have an adventure to have.
Yeah, otherwise it's just you came to the place. What do you do?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you guys like seeing
There
Burr
are some
again? For Ty
out.
Burr?
Burr is a mom now?
Burr is always somewhat mom. Burr is supposed to be like big sister energy. That's why I designed her to be.
And she is, at
Yeah.
least to Leona, and that's why Leona is like, I consider you close.
Yeah. Burr is supposed to have the energy of the older sister when your parents are dead.
Oh, that's sad, but
Yeah.
yeah.
I grew up too fast, but I got to. Oh, for everyone else, I don't sleep. We're slowly descending into that.
I'm just really looking forward to having a Queen's Guard in the party.
Oh, it's coming.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's coming.
It's totally gonna be enjoyable.
It's gonna be Oblong and the Queen's Guard are gonna be, John Cena and Deadshot in the Suicide Squad when they're in the camp, just fighting more and more creative and brutal ways to murder people.
And then everyone realizes, well, actually, yeah, that does Oblong know Teal speak?
No.
Oh, they can't communicate.
Yeah.
Queen's Guard can't speak. It uses sign language because it knows Teal speak, but because Teal speak is it's a spoken language, but it also has a sign language tied to it.
Yeah, Oblong only knows Common and Goblinoid.
Yeah.
Yeah. Welcome back, everyone. We are ending Sesh though, so.
Sad.
Sesh. Yeah.
Teal doesn't know Teal speak either. Oops.
Well, had fun, y'all, but I gotta go. Hope to see y'all next week.
Waxy.
Good night.
Oh, God. Okay.
Good night, Boxo. I missed Burra.
Yeah, Burra's fun.
Things are simpler when Burra's around.
A lot less murder hobo as well.
Yeah, I haven't gotten to do much murder hobo yet with Teal.
Yeah. When we have an army of
God.
goblins.
Don't need an army, I just need
Do
my
everyone
Queen's
have a
Guard.
relationship to maintain?
Do you, Ghost? You have a relationship to maintain. You should invite her to Netflix and chill. Like actual Netflix and chill, not the implications of Netflix and chill.
Invite her here. I'll stream some Netflix for you.
Invite her to watch this stream.
Oh God.
Plug my channel.
All of us is constantly making fun
There
of
you go, William. That's your newest idea.
and they keep oh
What has happened?
Oh, I would never fuck with food that way.
Oh dear.
Like the most I would do would be, I saw a post, I think I've showed you guys, where it's like, for the guests I don't like, I make ice cubes with the water I use to make hot dogs.
Oh, the hot dog water cubes.
Yeah.
Nice. And that's like a good prank, because it won't hurt anything. It's completely edible. Nice, the solar flare. And people of the stream, good night.
Oh, blah.
I'm sorry I never
Yes.
replied to your message, G9. Things were happening.